6 mil bonus cash, hey? Woo! If I spend another $100 on the game. I don't know, I'm surprised they're advertising this. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. I don't even know if they have any new screens. I would be surprised if they didn't, considering how massive this update is supposed to be. But, we will see. I have no idea what's going to happen. So this came out a few hours ago. I saw that somebody had a video up of it already, and I was like, oh yeah, that's today, isn't it? So I thought it was tomorrow, but here we are. It's very similar to my nightclub, to be fair. Okay. Oh look, I'm already still dancing from that film clip. Hold up. There we go. Hey, my dad told me that you could help with a bit of family business. There's a club at the Diamond called the Music Locker. Meet me there. Trust me, you want to be part of this. Miguel Madrazo. Oh, okay, so that's Madrazo's son. Right. Music Locker is a new and exclusive nightclub that is opened under the Diamond Casino and Resort. Meet Miguel Madrazo inside the club to discuss a job opportunity. We're going to just chuck on passive while we're walking around here. There's always 12-year-olds that have way too much time on their hands and way too much access to mum and dad's credit card. New clothing is available in the shops. Good. This is supposedly the biggest DLC they've ever had. You know what? Let's there's a lot of gunfire going on over there. Let's go this way. We're just going to go straight to the nightclub. The Music Locker. Your VIP membership gives you free access to the Music Locker. Oh, cool.
Hey, come in.
Hey, how you doing, Matt? It is different, I believe. Yeah, okay, so it is a different layout. Kinda. I can't hear any music, which is really weird. And I think it's because I've turned the radio music down. Hold on. Because I would have turned it down to stream. Can anyone hear the music on this? Is it silent? Okay, cool. Well, the good news is you can't hear the nightclub tunes either, which is probably, I don't know, copyright as well, I guess. Streaming from the Xbox is great because any copyrighted music automatically gets removed. So I don't have to worry about like, ooh, am I going to get DMCA'd? Nope, it's just gone. I've got the lightning rig on in my nightclub as well. Can I even get into this bit? I can. Oh, there's an elevator. All right. There's some other stairs. It's like they took the old nightclub setup and sort of moved some stuff around. Alright. This is the new nightclub. Ah, urinals! Finally! Finally! After all these years, GTA finally has urinals. I gotta find Martin Madrazo's son.
Hey! Hey! What are you doing?
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. They're with me. Thanks for coming. Welcome. Miguel, what do you want? Tequila, champagne, water, gum, anything? Just help yourself, okay? The
Gum.
minimum
Just
spend
gum.
here is insane. The cool kids really make you pay for the real estate. Oh, this is my lovely mother.
You're going to help my boy, right?
That's Jackie.
Hi, sweetie. I'm Jackie. Real estate.
This beautiful piece is Kaylee. She's got more fucking followers than the Pope.
What's up? They were at ULSA together. Cost us a fortune getting them in there. My God, Patricia, you remember that? That whole shit show with the dean? I mean, wow. Are you okay, honey?
Oh, I'm good.
So, I don't know how well you know
Looks
my
like Mum's
father,
really drugged
but
out.
He's old school. I'm the now guy. I'm the fucking ideas guy. Diversify the brand, right? Merch? The full 360 24/7. I have got big fucking plans. Right, Mom?
Right, sweetie.
Madrazo 2.0, bro. But, I've also got a big fucking problem right now. Oh, not her. This guy. One Strickler. They call him El Rubio, the blonde Colombian, one of our main suppliers. But somehow, this fucker's managed to get hold of like decades worth of intel on my family. I mean, every business cuts corners, right? But you take some of that shit out of context and the optics can look bad. Anyway, he's threatening to leak it all to the DEA if we don't renegotiate our prices. Basically, he's trying to play me for a fucking fool. Mom, just chill.
I don't know what I'll do if anything happens to him.
I think Mum's drug fucked.
Keep it coming, baby. Six
I think she's on
check,
something.
Everyone, let's make it happen.
Let's make it happen.
Can you wee
Yeah,
now?
there's no
No.
way I'm gonna let that piece of shit bring down my family, make me look weak in front of my father. I need to get my hands on those files by any means necessary. So I'm just gonna lay it all out there for you. Strickler's got this private island off the Caribbean coast of Colombia. Grows a bunch of coke and weed down there. Has got himself some big compound. Lots of guards, high-tech security, the whole works. I need someone to rob it. Is that something you think you could do? We're talking a very big payday here. Good, good, yes, excellent. I hear you've got quite the resume, and that's very important. I need a fucking A-team on this.
Hey, this place is fucking mental!
Hang on one sec. David!
Where's Pops? I thought he was with you.
I can't get him out of the bloody box. Twatted off his chops. Double drop like a trooper.
Okay, I didn't understand a word of that.
Dave, come here a second.
Jazza! When are we gonna see you throw some shapes? Best tunes in LS right now, mate. Oh, proper mullered.
This is the one I was telling you about?
Ah, yeah, we know each other. You alright?
Yeah, Dave
We're
English.
talking about the island?
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I've been over there, like 4 times now. Massive vibes, a proper
Yeah,
match
the thing about El Rubio is he likes a certain lifestyle.
Oh, yeah. The blonde man loves to go large. No expense spared. The hottest girls, the biggest names, I'm his go-to. Dave, the rave, the dream maker. He loves me. Fucking nutter. I mean, I've seen him 3 days in, gurning like a trout, bottle of bubbly in one hand, AK in the other, chasing some fucking supermodel down the beach on a panther, mate. Crazy seas. Right up my alley. Blow back.
No.
Well, anyway, that's got me nice and fuzzy. Reckon I'm gonna head back out there and get involved. Let's have it, Mrs. M.
¿Dónde vas?
Okay, let's circle back, talk outlay, logistics. First and fucking foremost, you're obviously going to need a submarine. That's right, bear with me, I know I think fucking fast. We are going deep on this one.
What?
Literally, the silent fucking menace. So, there's this old Russian sub for sale, just been upgraded to the latest specs, 6G, state-of-the-art shit, operated by this guy called Pavel, who's been doing a few drops for us recently.
Right.
Who knows all about the job. He'll be running tech for you guys on the sub. We need to go full counter-espionage on this motherfucker. Do you feel me? Okay, good, yes, make this happen. You will be very, very well looked after, my friend.
Such a boy.
Mom, take it easy. Fucking hydrate.
I'm wet.
Hydrate, yes. Thank you, game. When does he get shot? I don't know. No idea. No idea. Probably at some point. I know Brucey does. Brucey gets shot in the leg. Gives you access to the Cayo Perico heist. All shot cash and carried by a Kosatka submarine. Are you fucking serious? Alright. I'm gonna go see how much a submarine costs. How you doing, V-City? Mr. Vinny Man? Shot in the leg and arrow to the... No, it's a bullet to, like, the thigh, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so... We'll do one more thing, because I was dumb. But that's more for my benefit, because you can't hear music! Ha 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 ha! Okay, so... How much... What's the J with a question mark on it on the map? Hello? What's that? Hold on, I gotta move my overlay. I don't know what he's doing, but he has a really weird looking helicopter. It says there's a J with a question mark on my map. Like, that way. Oh, here, right here. Who's this? Still slipping Los Santos. Okay. So this new nearly sleepy time, that's alright, man. Just turn the volume down, and I'll put on some easy listening Jack, helping you get to sleep for, what, how many years now? 3 years. Helping you sleep for 3 years, since 1989. Okay. So I don't know what that is. Some sort of strangers and freaks or whatever, but we should... No. This one? And then we'll stock. Fucking submarine. Are you serious? We're buying a submarine. Good night, Chris. We get to pick the color of the submarine that we probably won't really see much of the outside of. We all live... Okay. I mean, it's really tempting. It's really tempting. It's an extra set. How much is the sub on its own? 2.2. Yeah, okay, we can afford that. Once we start adding things to it, it's probably going to be like 4 mil, 5 mil, you know, whatever. But why not get ourselves... the blue one looks kind of cool too. I like the look of the blue one. The black one's very stealthy. You can go all white if you want. But the yellow, I think, is just very, like... It's a joke so on the nose that I really have to do it. The flag. Straight up. Sonar station. Imagine the incredible science of sonar technology at your fingertips, allowing you to track the submerged subs around you, calculating their threat, planning your attack. But that's not what you're going to use this for, is it? You're going to use this to hunt for hidden treasure, because another high-tech pirate is just what the Pacific Ocean needs. That's 1.2 million. On its own. Guided missiles. The words guided missiles cover everything that you need to know, but throw in remote, station, and 4,000 meter range, then absolute carnage and total destruction. There, let's face it, this is what you're here for. That's 1.9 million. Okay, and then we've got a weapons workshop. What's the one thing every submarine captain's personal quarters needs? A colossal hot tub, a vibrating bed? Nope, it's a weapons workshop. Well, to be honest, you need the other two as well, but anyway. Because other than sleeping and eating, modifying weapons should be the only thing you think about in private. What's more exciting than a helicopter? A miniature helicopter. What's more exciting than a miniature helicopter? A weaponized miniature helicopter. What's more exciting than a weaponized miniature helicopter? Nothing. Stored and launched from your moon pool. Now that you have an almost uninterrupted view of San Andreas' beautiful underwater inhabitants, just think of all the wrecks, waste spills, and soon-to-be-extinct species you'll see, stored and launched from your moon pool. Oh, is it Kraken? Oh, it's a different-looking Kraken. That's 1.5 million on its own. That's 1.8 million on its own. Okay, let's see how fucking disgusting this can be. Let's tick all the boxes. And it's going to go up, and it's going to go up, and now we can't afford it. Oh. Actually... we probably can, and then be dead broke. Hold on. Oh, I didn't want to buy property. What am I doing? I want to go to the bank. Bank, bank, bank. Main menu. Deposit. I am still in... yeah, I'm still passive. Good. Okay. Did we get any other messages? Did we get other things pop up that we didn't notice? Maud? No. Hardcore Comics? No. This is Mr. Richards. Yes, the Mr... yeah, okay. This is Joy Orbison calling out to the masses. Next time you're in Mirror Park, give my new station Still Slipping Los Santos a listen. Okay. Okay. Let's buy a submarine. Puerto Rico, Portugal. Oh, there we go. That's the flag, isn't it, Vinny? 2.2 unless I buy a bunch of other stuff. I think the guided missiles are probably shit. I really do like the idea of the moonpool vehicles though. But we can always upgrade it. 2.2 million. Thank you very much. Your new Kasatka submarine is now available. Request the Kasatka submarine nearby via the services section of the interaction menu to access the Cayo Perico heist. You've received an email from Maud about the bounty hunts. Okay, so no, I don't want to open. Actually, no, hold on. While we're here, let's do a spin. Oh, wow, that was a good jump. You hit him too. Good job. We haven't seen any of the new vehicles. We haven't seen any of the other stuff. Red, white, blue, or a complete orange flag with a lion on it. So is the complete orange flag with the lion on it like specifically for Friesland? Or is it like an old Netherlands flag?
Come check out the new vehicle on the podium. You can win it with just a spin on the lucky wheel.
That's not a bad car. Come on, big lucky wheel. 4 seconds it is. You can land it and you can do the movement. You press down on the stick, you hold it for between 3.9 and 4.1 seconds. You'll get the vehicle. Hey, don't fucking pull away from it, you dick. Don't know you just like orange. That's fair. It's a good colour. So you have 2 flags? One. Nope. It was supposed to be up first. Up first, then down. Oh well. Hey, I'll take the 20 grand though.
And look at us now, taking the big city by storm.
I want my 1,000 chips too.
Well done. Here you go. Taylor, stop it. It's so embarrassing. Just wait.
All right, let's go check out this submarine because this DLC they've said is the biggest DLC they've ever done. And apparently it adds a new island.
So it begins.
Pavel. Who the fuck's
funds
Pavel?
are transferred, the paperwork is complete, and you are the Capitan now. I am Helmsman Pavel, reporting for duty. Did someone mention sub comes with top-level operative for covert actions? Well, that's me. Come aboard, and I will give you the tour, and we will talk about what Mini Madrazo has in store for us. This will be fun.
Okay. Sounds good. Apparently this DLC adds a whole extra island. Now the island isn't going to be like the big thing, like another
Yeah, buddy. You'll never guess who I just showed around the house from the hill.
If I
San
don't
Andreas.
get gigs, I'll be taking classes at night lights.
So we got to, from the services menu, we need the Kosatka. I already have an active Kosatka. Okay, cool. Request vehicle, dinghy, return options. Options for returning the Kosatka and associated vehicles. Oh. So you can surface it. Access options, Kosatka helm, everyone. Sure. Sure, why not? Empty options. Empty. Scuba gear. Ooh, I get to pick... No, I don't. Alright then. I don't know why that's an option, but I guess I get all the scuba gear later. What I need now is to get over to here to my Kosatka. And I would like to fly there, but as I mentioned before, this lobby seems to be full of 12-year-olds that have far too much time on their hands and far too much access to their parents' credit cards. I look like I'm wearing fucking just like slabs of rubber on my feet. Like it's not, they're not even shoes. There's no grip on them. It's just these big flat, like bits of foam or some shit. Like, yeah, that's my shoes. Oh, by the way, V-City, if you're loading and then it's pausing and then loading and then pausing, change the quality. Or if you're using your phone, you might even be able to, I don't know, adjust the screen size. But you should be able to change quality. Yeah, but we have urinals now. Yeah, that's true. Car? Car. What the fuck am I listening to? Cult FM. Oh, there's new radio stations. Cult FM. Is that the only one? Looks as though it's the only one so far. Go away, phone. Oh, something else I found out. Steep hills. I only found this out yesterday, and this game's been out for a million years. So you know how you can get... You get up, and I'm going to park my car up here. Do a nice steep part, just to sort of prove a point. Well, more to test it, I guess. But these sorts of hills that you will sort of tumble down if you're running, right? I'm going to park this right here. These hills that are like, they get a bit too steep for you, and your character's like, oh, I'm going to fall, and like all this shit. Right? Apparently... Oh, I gotta disable passive mode to do it, so, well, that's kind of... But you can apparently aim a weapon. So any of those slopes that you would trip and fall down, you can aim a gun, like just a pistol or whatever, and you'll stay standing. And the same goes for like hills that you can't go up. If you have issues like walking up a hill because you keep stumbling and, you know, taking a couple of steps backwards and going back down, you can aim a pistol and walk up it, because it helps you not trip. A lot of people probably already knew that, but I didn't. Do a flip. Yeah, alright then. Give me a second. I'll find a good hill. Okay. Is this gonna be a jump? Is this gonna be a jump? Maybe. Hey, doing a flip. Yeah. Flawless. Ooh. I'm really trying to straighten it up, but it just doesn't want to. Front flip. Oh, yes. Oh, hey, we nearly. I love this car. This car is such a me car, because it's just like, nah, don't bother driving properly. Just bounce off shit. Everybody do the flop. To the submarine! no water. No, don't flip in the water. Ah! If it was the right way up, I would have got out in that too. If it wasn't for those meddling kids. I wonder if there's a steep enough bit of hill to test the thing I was wanting to test. This is probably steep enough. Maybe. Yeah, you like stumble back down, right? But if I'm aiming a pistol, apparently... No, that was too steep. So there is too steep to walk up, obviously. But then there's like the stumbling hill. You destroyed that very car in 5 seconds? Yeah, I know. I know. You excel at destroying things that work perfectly fine for other people. It's just it's like your X-Men power. I'm guessing that's my sub, which we're now paddling out to. Nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to protect the targets. You can get fucked, mate. I'm not protecting shit. How long is this going to take to swim out to? Probably weeks. I should have called a boat. See, I always had this thought of like, because just for like V-City will know what I'm talking about, but where I used to live, it was sort of kind of near the beach-ish. It was like this little suburb near the beach, and there was an island that was a little bit offshore. It looked about as far offshore as what this does. And I always had this thought of like, we could probably swim out to that. We could probably get out there. And everyone was like, no, you'll die. You'll be dead before you get there. You'll die. I'm like, yeah, but we could probably swim out there. It's not that far. Am I swimming the whole way? Yes, I would say so. I'm not going to get 9/10 of the way out and then just be like, yeah, fuck it. I'm going to go back. But that's what people kept asking me about this little island that was offshore. They were like, you can't swim out there. You're gonna swim out there? I'm like, yeah, well, I reckon we could. It's further than I think I've ever swum in my life, but I've never been like, oh my god, I'm so exhausted at swimming, I can't do this anymore. I don't know, maybe they thought I'd get eaten by sharks. Or get taken by the tide. This is my submarine. It's a yellow submarine. I don't live in it though. Do I go in here? Enter. Here we go. Hello, game.
Don't touch anything. Come through here. Mind your head.
Ah, Capitan. I have been expecting you. Come, welcome aboard. She is beautiful, yes? The jewel of late Soviet era naval engineering, with state-of-the-art systems and upgrades. Yes. Ah! Converted to be fully operational by skeleton crew of what? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Pavel, helmsman first class, also chief engineer, gunner, radar technician, and cook. Huh? You join me for red caviar later. 20 years old, but tastes like it was canned yesterday. Don't worry.
We have not taken a leak. No, this is Moon Pool. Allows for storage and launch of secondary craft, submersibles, so on. But we are getting ahead of ourselves, ah? Come, double time! Your friend, Mini Madrazo, gets in touch with me just in time. I was about to get involved in some serious geopolitical bullshit, but who wants to get stuck on the bottom of the ocean with 3 IA agents and angry blogger? Yeah. Before that was on Brazil-West Africa route. Now that was easy money. Don't touch this. Before that, I faked sailing accident for Liberty State Governor. Not so easy.
But I won't press it.
Don't touch this either. Before that, North Pole. Touch this, and we all die. Before that, I forget. The 90s in Russia were a hell of a drug, huh? These you can touch. Now, the Caribbean, huh? Vinny Madrazo explained me the details. This is quite...
See you later, V-City.
Hatched, huh?
Good night, Vinny.
I should let you know, these will not be the first sensitive documents I have liberated. But Vinny Madrazo pays better than the Canadian government. I think, yeah. This man you are robbing, Juan Strickler, El Rubio, cartel boss, cocaine manufacturer, all around bad guy. His little island is better fortified than many countries. Fortified compound, barracks, airfield, sea defenses, air defenses. The documents will be behind it all, hidden away. You will have to plan. You will have to research. There are many ways to thread a needle in a haystack, huh, my friend? This is why you need me. Huh? You want to know what the element of surprise looks like, my friend? You are standing in it, huh? You have never had a base of operations like this before, I think, huh? Periscope, there. Helm, here. Torpedoes. Huh? And Navy wine. This I not show you. And room for upgrades, guided missiles, sonar, if you can afford them. Any questions? First order of business, you must get onto the island.
Target destroyed.
There is executive private party, and you are the entertainment. Or with the entertainment, you are the DJ's tour manager. I have it here, son. Yes, it is, kind of music. Adamport, Rampa, and me, and you. You are number 4. You will meet at executive airport, and off you fly. I will be lurking in the deep, like post-Soviet Kraken, telling you what to do on the radio. Now, whenever you are ready, the bridge is yours, Capitan. Just press go.
I am a fan of pressing go. Access the planning screen for the heist to begin the setup for Cayo Perico. So this is the heist board, huh? Find the Madrazo files and Cayo Perico. And that's the new island for us. So what do we got? We got a periscope. This is gonna like take 3 days to load like all the other fucking cameras in this game. No, it's instant. Nice. Periscope allows you to observe the surface above the water and launch homing missiles while holding left trigger to lock onto vehicles and right trigger to fire. Interesting. Okay. And this is the helm. So what, can we drive this around? Or is this just going to be a pick a different destination? Drive, fast travel, or stand up? Well, we'll go drive first. Yeah? B to fire torpedoes, hold X to ascend, A to descend, and Y to exit. You can actually drive this thing? Are you for real? Well, that's a change. Now go back and let us drive the yacht. It's gonna be way too shallow. I could have sworn I said press B to fire torpedoes. Maybe I was wrong. Oh yeah, no, that's firing torpedoes. It just also does my camera. Weird. And what, we got like X to ascend, I'm guessing, like helicopter style. Oh, not helicopter style, yep, way too shallow. So we got 2 cameras, that's it. Too shallow. She's a slow mover. Do I hold B to get out of it? No. Do I press this one? Yeah, there we go. Exit. No. No. Oh shit. There we go. It's the traditional press Y to get out of the vehicle button. So fast travel. Ah. Probably here, hey? So it's pretty close to a yacht. I'll slap 10 grand down on that. Australia. Alright, so what else we got in here? Does this goes out, I'm guessing. That's a leave. It's very, well, I mean, for submarines it's probably not very compact, but it's very compact compared to everything else in the game. Oh, yep. Got a bedroom. Well, the bedroom might be his. Oh, what the fuck? We just fast traveled. The fuck just happened? We haven't done anything. We haven't moved. What? Excuse me? Your Kosatka has been destroyed. How?
Holy shit!
Oh, by this cunt. I guess. Fun. Well, that's annoying. Rockstar's always got to find a way to just slap you in the face with its dick. It's like, yeah, and we finally have a vehicle that you can drive. We're going to let other people just blow it up randomly when you're walking around inside, though. Do I have to just, do I just call it again, or like... Kosatka. Request. Does it not exist? Your Kosatka has surfaced nearby. Yeah, it has. Use the conning tower door or front and rear hatches to enter. Nice. But where was the warning system? Yeah, the warning system went, and then I was dead. I'm going to head over to my yacht, and I'm going to turn on my anti-air shit, so these guys stop fucking with me. Ah, bail! go. Is it... Yacht defenses. On.
AA system engaged.
Okay. Guess you need to pay money for one that's useful. Yeah, probably. Into the ocean. Why am I swimming? I literally have boats and shit on my yacht. Paddle, 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 paddle. Game. Really? You can use it as a boat jump. I love it. Ah, that's good. There's a front hatch, a rear hatch, and then there's the conning tower door. Here it is. Enter the Kosatka. Oh yeah, he's still here. Good. So, as I was doing before I was rudely interrupted. Actually, let's see if we can just submerge it, hey?
Hello there.
Drive. Submerse. Yes! When underwater, the Kosatka will only appear on enemy radars or maps if they are nearby and have sonar active. What? So you can just hide. You can just straight up hide from people. That's pretty cool. Hold right to toggle autopilot while underwater. This will keep the Kosatka submerged at its current location. Okay. Autopilot engaged. But does it have an in-sub casino? Well, hey, I can turn anything into a party, so... No.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye, friend. Cayo, Perico. We bought a submarine. What do we got? Oh, there's a kitchen. Okay, so we got a kitchen going on. Got another door back there, and then more stairs down. How many floors are there in this fucking thing? Holy shit. Like, we're gonna have a big old shootout in here or what? Surveillance suggests that someone is currently moving some equipment we could use in our operation. We could ask them nicely, or... Wait, so there's security cameras on the sub? So it's like, oh yeah, we're going to get broken into. Correct answer. Not yet. Eh. Purchase a weapon workshop at the Kasatka. For the Kasatka. Yeah, I kind of like the brig more than a weapons workshop, to be fair. Ooh, hey, I'll take the rockets. This is our torpedo bay. Very nice. Maybe we'll go around in first person. It's a little bit green, but it's a lot faster and we can see more detail. What's this way? Oh. I think I just heard ch-ch, but I might have picked something up. Moonpool vehicles can be purchased from Warstock. They're stored and deployed in this room. Scuba gear racks can also be used to quickly change into a scuba outfit. You have selected in the services section of the interaction menu. Okay. I was going to say I look too fancy to be around torpedoes. Okay, hold on. We will change to... There we go. Should be better for today's operation. More stairs up. There's a back area with more stairs up. So this place is massive. I mean, I suppose it would be. It's a submarine, but still, like, it just seems huge. Okay, this is a random computer room. Oh, this is a helicopter bay. So when I get that little helicopter thing, it'll hang out here. Well, without further ado, let's get this heist underway. But can you build in there without the property build capacity? No building, unfortunately. Oh, no, gotta turn off passive. Can't register as CEO for another 25 seconds. Yay. So Fallout still wins. Oh, look. Fallout is my go-to for building. Ark is up there for building as well. There's a few other games that are up there for building. I would love to take all of the mechanics from all of the games that do building, that do it well, and merge them into one sort of Uber building. Okay, now I should be able to register as CEO. There we go. Access the planning screen. Alright. Go-to for screaming at building. Yes, that too. Dave and Klein music will allow you to infiltrate El Rubio's island and scope it to prepare for the Cayo Perico heist. Press A when you're ready to begin. I'd say I'm pretty ready to begin. Mission details. Under a disguise, scope the island for the primary target, secondary targets and other areas that may be useful during the heist. Heist impact. Identifies the locations of the primary target, different routes on and off the island, secondary targets to steal, and other points of interest that can open up extra opportunities during the heist. Cool. Let's do it. Meet Dave and Kind Music at the LSIA private terminal. Okay. Hold on. Why is that not working? There we go. Yeah, let's go with that one. Inspector Gadget. Oh. Well. I forgot I was very underwater.
Okay, you have earpiece working, Capitan? You are hearing me? Good. Mini Madrazo says the Englishman Dave, Kind Music, and the other party people are on the way to LSIA. Meet them on the tarmac. You will travel to the island together.
Pretty sure my yacht is closer than.
A word of warning. Mr. Rubio's parties are an exclusive business. A-list from top to bottom, you understand? Your disguise is waiting for you on the plane, but more importantly, you must be natural around such people. Personally, I don't know how he persuades these celebrities to come. Don't these people think about, how you say, the optics?
An outfit has been left for you to change into on the plane. This is more suited to the climate of Cayo Perico and will allow you to blend in with the group as Klein Music's tour manager.
Such as this is not cheap. The next time, you will need to cover the cost.
Okay, so it's the traditional first heist is free.
Be ready for fun, for party, and for going undercover at secret lair of most dangerous drug lord on planet. But don't worry too much. You are in good hands. I have your GPS trace and secure communications channel. I will be following your progress, cross-referencing your location with satellite images, blueprints, logs. You are the boots on the ground. I am the eye and the sea, huh? I will advise, warn, provide information, but there is only one Capitan, and this is your operation. If you are caught and tortured, I will not be able to help, but I will tell anyone who listens what a brave soul you were.
Don't worry. If you're gonna die, well, apparently help you.
But nothing quite like this. My submarine and me, we have toppled governors, sabotaged pipelines, smuggled many different substances across every maritime border in existence. I have seen things you Americans would not believe. But this plan, this takes the biscuit and the cake. You know, before this, Mini Madrazo had me working on some very boring jobs. Smuggling, revenge assassinations, water taxi, you know. I was just about to quit and get involved in some federal bullshit when you came along. Just in time to give me the highlight of my career.
Fly straight over to LSIA. Hope I didn't bring any electronics with me. Yeah, swimming with electronics could be a bit rough. But luckily, everything's waterproof, apparently. How you doing, everybody? I see you in there. Oh, well, I might get out now. What a fucking landing. That's perfect.
Hey, is this the right place for the party? I can't believe they're gonna pay us, because I would go for free. Oh, can we post? Is there a hashtag? Hashtag, fuck yeah!
Lady, so glad you could make it. Come on, let's have some. Mwah. And you, mate, Miguelito's new best chum, yeah? What we gotten ourselves into, eh? Word of advice for over there. Do what I say, not what I do. Let's try and come out of this with all of our ears and a bit of suntan, okay?
Hey, folks, just to let you know, we have our window, so whenever you're ready.
Be there in a jiffy, Captain. Got to handle the important stuff. Here, hold that for me, and do the honours. Girls, smile for the camera. Everyone say, jet set.
Jet set! Jet set!
Yeah, keep him coming, matey. Now, I've got 3 rules on Air English Dave. Anything goes after 10,000 feet. You can kick when you've landed, and you ain't flown in one of these unless it's all over the social.
Fuck yeah!
Now, serious faces, ladies.
Dave! Yo, Dave!
Fuck!
Oh, we got you
Grandpa,
right.
Lads! Peace and love, my brothers!
Looking good, man.
Adam!
What's up, Dave?
And me!
Hey.
Beautiful! How's she look? Now, this one will not crash, I promise.
Yeah, we heard about that story.
No, it wasn't that bad. He's still coming, isn't he? Ah, looks like the big guns are here!
Oh, come on, Dre. Who the fuck are these people?
Don't worry about it. Calm down.
Okay, but I hope you brought the music. Tell me you brought the music.
Look, the music is in my phone, in my car, at your house.
Somebody's slipping.
Tell me you guys are pulling up right now.
No, boss. We got a problem. The car is gone.
Damn. What the fuck?
Shit, Dre. What's in that phone? Anything about me?
Private financial shit, naked pictures, but more importantly, a lot of my fucking music demos, unreleased shit. This could be a fucking problem.
Feel like this vacation over before the motherfuckers got started.
Hey, guess what? We're not going. We're gonna send somebody else.
I had my flip-flops, weed, condoms, all packed up.
What? Oh, yeah, right. Whatever. Right, let's enjoy some of that airline hospitality, eh? Bubbles.
Nice cameo.
Blow, and beats. Ladies, we are just getting started.
That was a cool cameo. I like that. Or cool cameos.
Come on, get on with it. Oh, fuck me. Balmy, innit? Here, a word in your shell like. Now, you're really gonna start sweating when you see our host. But let's hope he's got enough up his nose he won't smell the deception, eh? Just winding you up. He will most certainly be spangled. Oh, here he is.
Davy! Welcome to paradise.
Ah, Monsieur Rubio!
Hold me, Blondie, eh? Look, bring it in here, guys. Look at you.
Our pleasure,
you
man.
guys are so fucking cool, huh?
Nice to meet you.
Hey, everything good, huh? Flight was okay? You got everything you need?
Yeah, we good.
Great.
The flight was easy, no problem.
That's amazing.
Thanks for having us, Juan.
Wait, are you shitting me? No, thank you, huh? My oppa was German. Must be why I love the techno.
We got some cool stuff planned.
All right.
Really beach party vibes. Yeah, should be sexy.
Sexy? Oh, wait till you guys see the beach. Huh? I knew I was gonna love them, huh? Hey, you guys gotta come back, huh? I will come see you in Berlin, only I can't really travel right now, huh? Global Pole sucks ass. I swear, man, you have no idea.
All right, can you show us where to set up?
Of course. Where's Gustavo? Hey, I mean it, guys. You gotta come back, huh? Gustavo! Jefe, I told you not to go anywhere. Take our friends to the stage, huh? Show them the setup. You think you could do that? You feed the panther?
You told me not to.
Oh, you did something right, finally, huh? All right, now run along. Just wait, guys. Everything you asked for and more, huh? It's gonna be a fucking party. Guests are all here. Best crowd money can buy. Oh, hey! And you're not on the mainland now, huh? My rules. Anything goes!
Let's go. All right.
Davey, you guys are with me.
Yeah, lovely.
Hey, I don't think we met.
Oh, yeah, this is, it's the tour manager, isn't it? Holds the whole operation together.
Okay, cool. This is our ride. Tour manager, you can drive us, right?
Come on.
Sure, why not? Straight into the fucking ocean. I mean,
Down
yes.
to the beach. Chop, chop, let's go. Okay, this road. Straight up. Ahead. Go!
Wait. I'm going.
How are
Fuck.
we looking then, Governor?
I want this
Same
Jeep.
setup as per? Yeah, you've thrown a few of these shindigs before. No need to tamper with the winning formula.
I was hoping for some special guests, but they had to pull out. Don't worry. I'm not gonna let it ruin it for me. We're still going to party.
Yeah, that is wisdom, brother. Live in the now and the here. It's what my shaman tells me when I'm feeling too skimmed for a session.
Do you use that guy from Tulum?
Which one? Can't throw a bloody espadrille without hitting a shaman down there. Here, hold on. This motor got somewhere I can stick a USB? I put a little mix together. Get us in the mood.
Yeah, man, sure, I got someplace.
Sweet.
If I'd known you were gonna play DJ Davey, I would have called a different booker.
Righto, righto. Duly noted.
You two are working for me today, right? My place, my rules. You don't step out of line.
Be that as it may, there is no fucking way that shit will slide. Not tonight, not ever. Oh, hi, Juan. The guests are here, they've got drinks, kind of music are just setting up. Things are going really great.
You guys go ahead. Enjoy yourselves, huh?
Oh, and there's someone you simply must meet. He's right over here.
With this guy?
Yep.
Hey, man. It's my party. Who are you?
Hey, I'm Scott Storch. Who sent me? I'm the backup because they couldn't make it.
You. Okay, but remind me who the fuck are you?
Who am I? I'm one of the biggest record producers of all time. Scott Storch.
Oh, shit, okay. Big time record producer. All right, great. Not as great as the other guy. Great, man. I can't wait to listen.
You've probably been listening to my records your whole
Yeah,
life.
whatever. They talked to you about the thing?
Yeah, no problem. Whatever you need me to say.
Cool, okay.
Hey, out of curiosity, how much were you paying the other guy?
Oh, no.
Are we cool or what?
Yeah. We're cool, man. No problem at all.
Okay. I love you, man. You're on in two. A word.
Absolutely.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, feel that? It's about to get sexy. Look, when it kicks off, sneak out the back and have yourself a goosey gander, yeah? Right, come with me. Excuse me. Mind your backs. Coming through. Listen, Dave's being a good boy tonight. Clean as a whistle. No tranks. I'll jump on the old Jetaroo whenever you want to go. Yeah, can't smash them all, can we? Got to know when to say ixnay. Hold on. Here we go.
Excuse me. I just want to say a few words. We're all here because of one man. The kindest, most generous man I know. Juan Strickler. El Rubio. My brother.
Whose party is this?
I don't know, but it's gonna be sick.
A lot gets written about you on the internet. They talk about cocaine, turf wars, missing journalists. But you know what they never say? How big your heart is. You're beautiful. You're a humanitarian. And you throw the best parties in the world. So from all of us, we thank you.
Stop it. I said, oh, come on. I said no speeches, huh? You're embarrassing me. Huh? But thank you, my brother. Well, maybe more like my half-brother, eh? Hey, he's got a lot of hits from the 2000s, eh? All right. Who's ready to fucking party? I give you kind of music!
Let's go fucking large!
This is it. Do the game. Okay, game face.
Alright. I'm gonna dance until it tells me not to. Has it told me not to yet? You probably can't hear the music, so I'm dancing to nothing. What exactly am I supposed to be doing? Ah. Wait, what? Is it just straight up go home? That can't be right. Where's Dave? Where's other people? Am I supposed to interact with someone? Oh, this is the DJ dude.
Yo.
That's cool bar. Probably gonna steal that Jeep. Yeah, I mean, just dancing, now walking, yeah. I like this little campfire spot. It's a nice little spot. Definitely a place to spend the evening. Got some little, I'm gonna say they're just windbreaks. Get to hang out on the quiet side of the beach. Hey! Welcome, Hashira. Welcome all. How's everybody doing? G'day Hashira, g'day Toyrin, g'day everybody else that has come through on the raid. I hope you're all doing awesome. We are currently on GTA 5's New Island. But I hope everybody's had an awesome time so far tonight. You probably can't hear the music, but imagine whatever your favourite loud dance music is. Oh, and some follower bots. Perfect. Everyone's here. It's quite a party. I want this Jeep, but I'm not too sure. They never showed up at yours. I must be attractive to bots. Lol, follower bots. Yep, follower bots. That's the one. They're really supportive, you know. They're super supportive. They're super friendly. They're always like, hey, do you want to be famous? And I'm like, nah, not really, but thanks for asking. They're just really friendly, you know. I don't know if I'm supposed to walk across the island and I'm going to get shot to shit, or if I'm supposed to stay at the party, or if I'm supposed to go home to Los Santos. You literally have never had one in your chat. Lucky, I guess. Ah, well, you know, these follower bots, they're very selective. We'll put it that way. They're very selective. It's always 2 at a time. Yes, it is. Fuck it. I'm gonna get in this Jeep because I don't know. It didn't give me an objective. It just said we can go home whenever you want. I missed the abduction, and I also accidentally muted myself. No, the follower bots are just very picky. They're very choosy. They know that you're already on the path to fame. But for me, they just come and check in every now and then. It's nice. But yes, so we're gonna go. We've recently bought ourselves a submarine. And then we flew to Cayo, Perico.
Hi there, this is Bryony.
No, I don't want to buy a thing. So I don't understand. What just happened? Is this another cutscene? Oh, okay. I guess I'm not supposed to leave. We have to go back. Kate, we have to go back.
Hey.
Am I also abducted? Well, I've been abducted back, yeah. You think the bots move down the streamer list alphabetically and go by views and account age? Ah, yeah. I'm not too sure exactly what picks him, but that makes a lot of sense. How you doing, Horseman? What is the third horseman? Is it pestilence? Famine.
What's up?
Aliens don't want you to remember. I guess I'll order a drink then. Do you have Macbeth shots? You do? Oh, you're out of stock. Damn. I guess I'll have one of these then. We're just dancing. Because they brought you back like nothing happened? Yeah, exactly. No, I must have passed out and dreamt that I was back in Los Santos. It is pestilence, yeah. Awesome.
Psst, Capitan, it's me, Pavel. How is the party? Try to look like real tour manager, yes? Now that the DJs are playing and job is done, you get real bloody messy, huh? Stick around as long as you like. Party will go forever, and when you are ready, perhaps you can sneak past guards near where you come in.
I probably shouldn't have had that shot. That's alright. Look out, everybody. Okay, so we're just going to walk out. That's alright, we can do that. Just heading over this way. Hopefully that guard won't turn around. Exit by the south gate without being spotted. Oh, I feel like I'm underwater. There you go, instantly sober.
You're out, yes. Good times. But for you, party is over. If a guard sees you from now on, you will get more than finger wagging. You understand? And remember, they will have cameras too. Now,
There's cameras too, wonderful.
images, the compound is on south side of the island. This is likely
Okay, this
where
way?
he is keeping Mini Madrazo's files. We do our reconnaissance, we come back to sub to make a plan of attack. But let us not get ahead of ourselves. First things first. It looks like there is a security checkpoint ahead. You must get through without being seen, or the guards will drag you back to the party by your delicate parts.
Oh, wonderful. Cones of vision on the radar. Show the line of sight for guards and security cameras. Stay clear of these to avoid being spotted. Okay, so there's a sniper. Or of something. I'm guessing in that tower over there, because he can see really far. It's that paranoia that brings you back. Discovered vehicles.
Don't even think about punching one of these guys. We must not blow our cover. If they see you, surrender, play dumb, and hope they don't gut you like my Uncle Vlad preparing fish. It is not only guards you must be looking out for, Capitan. CCTV will be everywhere. Do not let the cameras get a look at you.
Ah, there's a fucking car coming past. Hey, how you doing, bud? Oh, ow. You will party! I don't want to party. I want to do exploring. Anyway.
Congratulations. I thought if they caught you, they would chop you up into little pieces. They must have special instructions not to kill party guests.
Yeah, probably. Probably put a dampener on things if they started killing party guests. So how is everybody today? What are you all been up to? How's life? That's not hiding. How... Just want me to go up the hill? Like... Because I can't really get through that checkpoint. I guess I could, if I'm careful. Fuck you, camera! Fuck you, sniper! Stealth! Knocking over every bin. Splinter Cell flashbacks. Yeah, Splinter Cell, if it was played by like a 3-year-old, because GTA stealth mechanics are just unbeatable, really. Sarcasm. Oh, really? Wow. Maybe I should just cross the water or something? Car coming, car coming, car coming, car coming, car coming. Camera there, so I can either go wide around this way or I can go straight through the center. Decisions, decisions. Tactical nuke! Yeah, pretty much. Just kill everything. Kill everything, skip through. So this dude, and he's in another tower looking back and forth. I'm thinking I might go down this way and try and cut through. As soon as that sniper wants to turn around. Tree? Tree, come on. Same team, Tree. Or maybe I should go round it. Zoom right the fuck out. And we're running. How do you join? So, if you go ! points, it'll tell you how many points you've got. That works too.
Okay, looks like you made it past the checkpoint. Good work, Capitan. Now, from here you have many possible routes to the compound. The roads on the east side of the island are quieter. Not so many buildings. This is the long way around, but the safe way. Or you go direct and stay on your tippy toes, yes? Of course, you can also go off-road if your party clothes are suitable for jungle survival. The choice is yours.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Horseman.
At last, the plan is
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
We are on site, out of Mr. Rubio's thumbs, free to explore. Oh, there is much to see here, I think. The satellite images leave many unanswered questions. I will be in touch if you are somewhere of interest to me.
Dude in this tower isn't going to see us. As long as we sort of stay underneath, I guess.
I have maps, blueprints, satellite images, but I cannot see you.
Cut across the
And I
road.
cannot see guards, although I can guess where they will be stationed. You are in the driving seat, Capitan. You must trust your own judgments. I will help where I can.
Sneaky, sneaky. Hey, thanks for the sub, Horseman. Much appreciated. You are an amazing human being. And you are sub number 6. So there you go. Much appreciated, dude. Gonna be sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, you get that little first badge next to your name and everything. You certainly are. You certainly are a first. Okay, I'm just gonna take a second here. And check that map again. I believe I'm heading the wrong way. But if I head straight sort of southwest, we should be good. Do a little bit of cross-country action. Oh, hey! Random person in a field? Trees. Excuse me. Let's cross this road real quick before anybody comes past with a car. So the Jeeps that they're driving around, it's the old World War II Jeep, like a Willys Jeep. And I always thought they were really, really cool looking. They're very sort of like, I don't know what it is, but there's the really old school Jeeps have a very distinct look. I've always loved the way that they look. And I'm hoping I can get one, soup it up, and then immediately regret it and be shot to shit because I'm basically driving a convertible. Very open area here. This reminds you of going through mule territory in Death Stranding. Yeah, gotta take it easy, make sure they don't steal your packages. Or in my case, make me party again. Can we paint it pink? No. No. I will see what it looks like pink, but I'm not gonna cruise around with a bright pink Jeep. I don't know what color I'm gonna paint it. I don't even know if I can customize it like that yet. But we will see, and I will humor you as far as the color is concerned, for sure. You love Death Stranding, you only watch YouTube playthroughs though. Painted olive drab. Well, I mean, if it's just a standard orange and I can upgrade it to olive drab for, you know, $150,000, something cheap as far as GTA is concerned, then maybe we'll do that. Oh, I'm nearly there, but that's literally covered. Yes. Yeah. Yep.
We must be clever. So we use their CCTV against them. Wait there.
Pavel is searching for a location where you can hack into the security camera network of El Rubio's main compound. Alright, cool. I'll just stand here and, I don't know, pick my nose. Right. So, that's a big fucking circle, isn't it? Currently your mental playlist is the cheerleader song on repeat, so watching me run around as you're going, oh, I think I found myself a cheerleader. Oh, good. You blame Jack, though, because it only began after he said, no, not really, to the bots. But CCTV is closed circuit for a reason. Yeah, you can hack closed circuit from the outside. Yeah, you CCTV wirelessly. What? That's not the comms tower. Oh, and he's looking this way. Ah! We in the bushes. We are stealth. Can I... Trees! Run towards the tower. Go, 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 go. There we go. We in the bushes. It's not as easy as games and TV make it look. For the CCTV side of things. Yeah. What am I looking at? Oh, that's the comms tower. Yeah, thank you. I'm busy. Can I have my eyesight back, please? Turn around. Turn around. Bright eyes. Just turn around. Look, there we go. Go, 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 go. No, don't turn around already. It's been 2 seconds. Tree! Ah, tree. Go, 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 go.
I will need signals box to get patched in. Have a look around for it.
Okay. Could it be in the tiny little shed? No. One Hashra is now lurking. They're chilling up the back with the cool kids for a while. Too easy, Hashra. Thanks for coming to hang out. Your lurk is appreciated.
Hey! You aren't allowed here.
Motherfucker. If it sends me all the way back to the party, oh my god. It's gonna. Fuck. I should have been paying more attention to the radar.
Try looking up high, perhaps on tower platform.
Jack came in today and started punching everyone who disagreed with him. No. They started swinging first. Just putting it out there. Some people were lovely and were up for a friendly debate. Other people believed that opinions were very solid, and that's perfectly fine. Everyone is allowed to have an opinion, even if it's wrong, including myself. So, you know, I'm right in my mind. I don't have to be right in everybody else's. What is this about? No. Don't tell her. I'll get lectured. I'd love this guard on the road to turn around. Is he still just walking? It is what it is. Opinions are beautiful. You were just kind of reminded about the slapping meme where the guy just slaps the extended family. Yeah. It's like, what are you doing here? It's like the police start rocking up and they're like, excuse me, sir, you've been... Yeah, no, that's very funny. I haven't seen that in a very long time. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, sniper! You suck, sniper. And we're running! Wonder if I can be stealthy with a car. El Rubio's guards will hear the engine noise of this vehicle and become alerted if you drive too close to them. That's fine. Alright, that was a good trip. So. It was good fun though, to be honest. Just funny as a bystander. You were trying to quell the situation. You were like the negotiator that comes in when there's a heated, you know, hostage situation or something. Lurker ride, lurky mode for reals. I believe you. Where is this tower? Over there. Is that guard walking this way, or is he just standing there? No, he's walking this way. Very slowly. Hey, Bush, get out of the way. There is no lurk to be had for another 419. Yeah, you can't lurk and lurk again. Come on, mate. You mean to say that you let him wild in your stream chat? Yeah, he did. He did. He was whispering me the whole time, being like, yeah, get him! Yeah, you tell him. You're trying your best to be the neutral. Well, on the surface. This is a glimpse into the real Hashra. Jack's your friend on the other side had some friends as well. Hey look, that's why I said it's a friendly debate. Like, I'm not sitting here being like, you're all stupid because I disagree with your opinion. It was purely a... This is my opinion, you have your opinion, we disagree, that's cool, it's friendly. We can talk about stuff and disagree. There's no hate. How can you side with anything when everyone's your friend? I mean, you can still have an opinion on things. You're as neutral as Asmodeus, yeah, okay. Yeah, I still have no idea what the argument was over, so you're just... Okay, so the argument, just so that we can start it here, because why not, was whether or not Cyberpunk is unplayable on last-gen consoles. Ooh, hack the signal box. Hack the world! I love that all my weapons...
The cameras may be new, but the system is old. Wires and circuits, Capitan. To give me access, you must connect the wires from the left to the right. You need to reach the target voltage number in the middle.
You need to link the numbers on the left and the modifiers on the right. You must link them in a very specific way to achieve a target sum. Okay. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 10. So X is 10, easy. Roman numeral.
Add numbers from top to bottom. And remember,
Yeah, I got it.
connections have multipliers. You must experiment. You need exactly
I'm gonna get this one.
to bypass security.
Oh. So we can't cross the line, I guess? Bypass says we need to link the numbers left to right. You must link them in a specific way to achieve a target sum. Yes, I understand. Oh no, they're just different colours. Math in a game.
Perfect. I have the camera feed in front of me now. I have uploaded app to your phone for you to see too.
Sightseer app, alright. Hello, camera.
Okay, this must be inside the compound. Looks like Mr. Rubio. And Gustavo. He was at the plane.
Is he gonna feed him to the panther?
You know, there is old Russian proverb. Do not trust German with panther. Oh shit. Oh no. This will sting. Oh! No! Oh, it's going to... Oh, you see? This is a lesson to us all, I think. If our friend had known the Russian proverb, he would not be canned food now, yes?
He did tell him not to feed the panther.
Here we go. We have business to attend to. Have a look through different cameras. We must find probable location of files. It will be somewhere highly secure. I will look too, from here.
I believe it's under that specific brick. Security cameras can also be used to scope additional intel that can help with the preparation and execution of the Cayo Perico heist, compound entry points, and secondary targets. Math, you had it solved in like 5 seconds. Yeah, it was quick to solve, but I didn't. I thought that I'd fucked it up because I didn't think that you could cross the wires, but apparently you can. They're just different colours. Okay. Search the camera feeds. Oh, the panther is not even hungry, it's just hanging out. Alright then. Okay. Next camera.
Basement. Reinforced walls. This is promising. Look around on the camera.
There's nothing in that one. Oh, hey.
And bingo! Military grade safe with a dead drop cylinder. This must be it.
Who are you?
You need the security code. You cannot rely on finding it open like this. So, we know location of files, but we still must find out how to get to basement. Keep looking through camera feeds. Cash, good to know. I will
Oh, money.
work on planning screen.
Oh, more money.
Adding to planning screen.
I feel like some of these, like... Because I know nothing about this other than what was there. And... Oh, like what was in the trailer and what we've seen so far. And, like, I feel that, like, some of these empty spots would have stuff next time, I guess. Because if it's anything like the casino, there'll be a certain randomness.
It does not go up, so we know it must take him down to the vault. But look again. Fingerprint scanner. We will have to find a way to bypass this. There will be more to see on the other camera feeds, but we have the essentials. You can leave when you are ready.
Alright, Hashra, enjoy your lurk. Alright, what else we got? So we have more office, but from the other angle. See, like, there could be, like, artworks and stuff that you could get. Things like that. I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, there you go. Bam.
But I know it is expensive. I will note location here. You have found some gold. I will mark its location here.
This is turning into the Spanish Mission Impossible. Yeah, kind of. Just had layers upon layers of things. So, there's a fingerprint scanner. And it's like, well, yeah, we've got to get into the basement. But from the basement, you actually need a fingerprint scanner to get past there. But to even get to the person that has the fingerprint, you know, you have to find someone that has fingers. And there's not many people on the island that use fingers these days.
Okay.
Scope the secondary target. Okay. It's a very similar camera spot to what it was before, but it had painting in gold. That's a door. And more money.
Location noted.
We're scanning. We're still scanning. How many cameras has this dude got? Holy shit. More money!
That's on your planning screen now.
He just leaves piles of cash just on tables around his home. I mean, if you were that rich, you probably would. It's a good decorative feature.
This must be a way into the compound, if you can find the code. A guard will have it somewhere. Too risky to check now. You must look when you are here for the operation itself.
Okay. This dude is so rich he leaves hundreds of millions lying around. Exactly. Now you'd have a bathtub in the middle of the lounge, or entry just full of money. Yeah, yeah.
Spikes on the wall are broken. Maybe with a rope you could climb through.
Interesting. When I was very little, I used to watch like DuckTales and stuff with, you know, you got Scrooge McDuck and he's diving into the big pile of money and all that sort of stuff. And I thought, oh, that looks great. I'd love to be rich because you could swim around in money and that looks awesome. And then I was very slightly older and realized coins are very hard. And then a few years later I realized that cartoons weren't real. So, you know, some things aren't in order, but feels like it would be very uncomfortable. Bathing in money sounds like a terrible idea because of paper cuts. Yeah. Oh yeah. Especially with Aussie money. Aussie money would be fucked for that. I know there's a few other countries in the world that do the same thing, but Australian money is just straight up plastic. So it'll slice you open real good. Southgate, okay. Another broken fence, cool. See if you're going to hire someone to like individually wipe down each note beforehand, or get it straight from shiny banknotes. So we're back to the first camera. And the Panther's cruising around now. Okay. Imagine a country that has foil bills. That'd be interesting.
We think we know where the files are kept. This is the vital information, but there will be much more to learn. Entrances and exits to find, tools, equipment, and of course the really guards see you. The less trouble we cause, the better.
Additional intel that could be used on the Cayo Perico heist. Like, I didn't expect a massive island, right? But it's pretty decent in size for what it is. Also, let's see if we have a parachute. We do not! Alright, well, anyway. Imagine a country that has foil bills. Sheet metal cuts, anyone? Oof. With your by then enormous wealth, you'll let you take that country. So we're back at the party now? Good. It was a shortcut. I wasn't going to walk back past all those guards. It's faster than the cutscene. Although climbing the ladder probably made it take a lot longer than it needed to. Sniper Elite 4 flashbacks. Whee! Dead. Oh god. How did I know he was going to randomly turn around there?
You are at the northern dock, yes? Send me photograph. I need to see the water and the dock side. Then I can make estimates for use as a possible infiltration point.
North Dock infiltration point highlighted by Pavel. Okay, cool. I'll go over here and take a picture then. We take a photo of waterway. I'll right trigger to initiate focus lock. Yeah, whatever. Just do that, yeah. Or do I have to take a photo of like the actual entrance? No, that's alright.
Photograph received. This would make good infiltration point, but as I suspected, we would need to acquire smaller vessel. My submarine is many things, Capitan, but small is not one of them. I am looking again at this picture, Capitan. Do you see the boat on the water? That is classic cartel transport craft. But what have they been transporting? Don't worry, this is a rhetorical question. Look around the warehouses nearby. We can make note of any stashes we find, and swing by to collect them when we come for Mini Madrazo's files.
How big is this heist going to be? Cash, weed, cocaine, gold, or paintings? Secondary scope targets that can be stolen during the heist. They can be sold to the buyer alongside the primary target and come in a variety of types that can be found across the whole of Cayo Perico. Steals money to buy a smaller submarine? Yeah, that's it. I like the submarine, but do you have it in anything smaller?
Did you find anything? It will be in secure area. Cash, drugs, or... well, cash or drugs. Mr. Rubio is not merely cocaine manufacturer. He has sideline in potent strain of herbal remedies. Follow your nose, Capitan.
Turn around, guard. Where's that car gonna go? The car's gonna come around the same path. Damn it. Go away, guard. Should have brought along a fake bush, yeah. I'm a bush. Turn around. Go away. I can't shoot you. There we go. go through this door? No. Gotta look through a window. Somewhere. Hello, plane. Do I have to take photos of him? I don't know. Nope. I don't know what we're doing. Maybe I've got to look in through the window on the other end where that guard is like, hey, I'm a guard. Is he just hanging out? No, he's walking. Okay. Climb the ladder? Yeah. There might be like a skylight or something on the roof. I saw like a little window over here though. No, I can't see through it. Alright, quick. Run away! Run away, guard! Or from the guard. Don't know if he's going to see me from the ground. Oh, I probably shouldn't be this high. But I'll take it, I guess. Nah, it must be that... the question mark hasn't disappeared though, which makes me think that it hasn't been searched. Because there's that end of the warehouse, which I can't see into. I'm going to go to the next one just in case it gives us a bit more light on how to check this first one. Hey fellas, do you have any narcotics in there? Oh, sorry. What? I bumped him with my foot and he died? Alright then. Sorry, how am I searching this warehouse? Maybe it's around the front. Let's go to the third one where no guards come past. Ah, tree, come on. Oh my god. And around we go. Dude tripped over a ladybug and died. Yeah, pretty much. Basically thought about a ladybug and died. Just keeled over, sitting there. Oh my god, get around the fucking trees, please. Okay, so this one's open. Take photos of the weed. Does that count for both of them? No. Only counts for one.
All packaged up and ready to steal. If you find your way back here during the operation, you will be able to get into this lockup, no problem. And if we find the right tools nearby, you can do it silently. Have a good look around. Anything we can use to break the lock. Bolt cutters, perhaps. This kind of thing should be easy to find at the docks.
Find and scope bolt cutters that can be used during the Cayo Perico heist. This item of interest is one of multiple that can be scoped or found during the finale, along with various other types. Okay, cool. Bolt cutters, you say? Go away, guard. You can turn around now. There you go. We should be able to find bolt cutters somewhere. Here. Oh, there we go. Take a photo of it. Alright, well, I've got to be quick then. Look, it's a pair of bolt cutters.
Perfect. There is no need to take them now. We note down the location, come back for them when we are here for the main operation, and use them to quietly break into any lockups we find. This way, we do not carry any extra weight, and we do not leave a loose end for Mr. Rubio to follow. So, Capitan, you see the value of extra reconnaissance, yes? There may be other infiltration points to find on the island, other tools, other resources, other stashes to raid. There is much to discover in Paradise, yes? The longer you spend investigating now, the more options you have. Anything you find, just send me a photograph.
Right, will do.
On the island, get back to the airstrip. Talk to the pilot, he will get you home. But don't worry, this party will be going on for a long time. You can return to island whenever you wish.
Why would you want to put a scope on bolt cutters? Well, for long-range cutting, obviously. Right. Speak to the pilot when you're ready to return to Los Santos. I will. So there is more to scope out. There is more to send to Pavel. I don't think I'm going to spend 3 days just sneaking around this place. As tempting as it may be.
Aside from the compound, the island has only a few built-up areas. The airstrip, the main dock in the center, and the smaller dock to the north. Then, of course, there are the fields for Mr. Rubio's crop, and the cove for the party. All of these will have things to learn, things to log, but complete reconnaissance does not finish here. Look through the quiet areas, the secluded spots. These too will hold vital intelligence.
Wow.
Capitan, this party was the perfect opportunity for this kind of operation. The guards must find drunk millionaires and celebrities wandering around all over the place. The perfect cover.
Kind of feels like you're meant to scope it out more. Yeah, no, I know. If this is anything like the casino heist, you can always go back and scope it out more. And I will scope the place out in full in the future. But right now, I'm just sort of cruising around. Just looking at stuff. So I'm not too worried about finding every little secret. If I do find more stuff, great. But I probably won't, because I'm just going to be running along. Just like the Far Cry game where you could glide everywhere. Far Cry 3, or 4, or 5, or any of them really. But yes, 3. I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean. So, what happens if I get caught by the camera instead of a guard? Hey man, ow. You will party. Aww. I just want to go read a book. Wasn't there one with those hang glider thingies? Yes. Yes. Wait, no, I don't want to go back up.
Getting back into the party is too risky, Capitan. When you want to leave, go to airstrip. Then you can fly
Wait, what?
to enjoy a late-night stage energy boost on dance floor.
I shouldn't have got busted because I was closer than I am now. Yay! Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon was good. I enjoyed Blood Dragon. I don't know why rejoining the party is too risky now. I'm not quite sure I understand that, but oh, it's a car coming down the road. Considering all the guards want me to do is to go back to the party, and it's like, oh, it's too risky to go back to the party because reasons. Okay, we're just gonna duck across here real quick. I wonder if they're gonna have like different. I know there's different infiltration points, but I wonder if they're gonna have like the con or like a con job or a stealthy or all out or whatever. I don't know, I'm interested to see how that's gonna go. What is this? What is this place? This place is probably here for a reason. Probably couldn't tell you what. What is all this? What are these? Boxes of stuff? Fuck you, boxes of stuff. You can go over there. Guards, go back to the party. Game instance. Wait, that's illegal. Yep. Looks like a paint gun range practice shootout thing. It does a little bit actually. And you're too tired for real words. Alright, well what's here? Is this a graveyard? I'm surprised he has a graveyard, but I'm guessing for a drug lord's island you're gonna have a few people you want to bury. Most of the people you probably just feed to the panther, but you're probably gonna have like, I don't know, family or friends where you're like, no, they deserve a proper burial. Go out and put a bunch of rocks on them and put a stick up. I'm not too sure what this is as far as like points of interest are concerned. Maybe they were just dressing up the island a bit. Okay. Basically like a motorbike trick spot, I guess. I don't even know why they would leave witches' hats out here, but alright. And then you discover the grasses are weeds. Maybe a zombie army would help with infiltration. I really want them to do an Undead Nightmare for GTA, or even Red Dead 2, but they're not going to do it, and that sucks. So I'm wondering if I can just come out here and just cruise around. Take a photo of the area of interest. Oh, yay. Not too sure how far this guard's going to come up, but I'm going to ignore him for now. Maybe there's something to steal over here. Nope. Just clothes. Although they might be like guard uniforms, so we might be able to come out here and I don't know what I'm supposed to be taking a photo of. Yes, guard clothing, nice. Sick. Oh, we got another locked up shed here with more stuff to steal. There's 2 tables worth of it, right? But I've got to take 2 different photos because he can't see, you know, because he's dumb. Hey God, Pavel has a submarine and satellite access. Also, Pavel, take a picture of something with your 6 megapixel phone camera. Yeah. Yeah, and somehow taking a photo of it and sending it to him gives the exact GPS location of where you took it. But, you know. Take a photo with your phone that you've had for, what, 7 years now that hasn't changed. I don't know, I'm kind of looking for like... There's all this stuff... So all this stuff that's here is pretty drab, pretty run down, all that sort of thing. Whereas those guard uniforms in the box they were in were very, very bright. So I'm kind of looking for bright things that are like the assets that move around, I guess. You're the pilot? Sick. Can I go in here? No. That's not a door. Is there anything in the hangar? I can get in there. If we're quick enough, we don't even need to worry about that guard that's walked all the way down the other end. Ta-da! Why don't we just fly out here and murder everybody and then just load everything onto the plane?
Okay, position locked. I have a feeling Mr. Rubio has very good marijuana. Will fetch good price. Marking location.
I don't think I can get into anywhere else in here. Like, am I supposed to take photos of like forklifts and shit? I don't know. Are these things usually so unclear? For the heist, yes, technically they are, because it's supposed to be like, find what you can find. And it holds your hand for like, this is what you can look for, and then tells you to fuck off and go and find all the rest yourself. Like the casino heists. There are two entries? 3 entries. 2 or 3 entries to the actual casino itself that aren't even in the casino. You have to like, when you're scoping out the casino, it's like, oh yeah, here's all the thing, and you can look at all the different doors and shit, but then like, one's like an access tunnel underneath the casino for deliveries and shit. Another one is the sewers, which is like down the road, round the corner into the sewer system. You think I need to look out for a dirt mound? Yeah, fuck you, Hashira. We're not going to be here for the next 6 hours looking for a fucking dirt mound that doesn't exist. Fuck that shit. If you leave out the weed, it gets stale, so not good weed. Oh, it's sealed up. I mean, he's got it all wrapped. Besides, depends on how fast he goes through it, I guess. Did we ever clip that? We should have clipped that. I'm pretty sure it's out there somewhere. I've got the VOD anyway, so it's definitely out there. Wait, do you just want me to take a photo of the tower? Like, can I get in here? I can't. So I'm just here to take a photo of the tower. Like, you have satellite, right? It's a tower.
Yes, this tower provides main coordinates of air defenses. You disable this when you are here for main operation, and we have some interesting options. Maybe we can bring in reinforcements. I have some contacts who would be interested, I think.
Oh, that's cool.
That's the last essential piece of information. Whenever you are ready, Capitan, talk to the pilot and head for home. And of course, come back here for partying or peeping around whenever you wish, yes? A tour manager's job is never done.
During the heist, you can disable air defenses around Cayo Perico at this control tower, allowing hired support crew to be called in via the interaction menu. That's cool. How long has it been sitting there? Probably quite a while, considering it's in a really old rundown shed. You would think that a drug lord would, like, upgrade some of his shit. you know, maybe have a bit of a nicer hangar, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. You can't assume that the weed is good just because the dude is a drug lord. That's very true as well. But by the looks of him, he probably, well, definitely samples all of his own supply, so, I don't think that somebody that randomly feeds their off-cider to a panther would happily be like, yeah, this weed's just average. It's fine. Did you unlurk Hashira? No, he didn't. He just came in and started talking. But he was too far away, I couldn't hear him. Hey, pilot man. Can we go home now? Plus. I have to stand the exact distance from you to say, can we go home?
All right. Ready to go?
Enrique!
Right this way.
Leaving, are we? Yeah, no problem. I told you I was being a good boy. Practically sober. Straight, balanced, the ups and downs in perfect alignment. Yeah, it's a proper razor back there, but we are off-ski. Not even going back for one more tune, nah, not even a little one. Let's go then. No more boogies, no afters, no watching the sun come up over the ocean in the one place on the planet we can guarantee the marching powder won't run out. Ah, fuck it. You know what? I'm staying, geese. I don't care if I don't have a
Figured he
ride
would.
home. Dave will find a way. This thing ain't over yet. Let's have some!
Can't really blame him. You still with the cool kids if that's what you're asking? Like, we are always the cool kids. Why does that feel like an insult? Destiny 2 just finished downloading. Let's go play some more tomorrow, man. I need to finish some things up tonight. You just met Dave and you already like him? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't fault his attitude, really. Okay, intel complete. I have to ring Moore's Mutual because I drove my car into the ocean.
Morse Mutual, we're here to help. Okay.
And with all the PTSD flashbacks Horseman is having, you're wondering what games you like playing? All the fun ones by the sounds of it. Business battle has started. No, I don't care about business battles. Mechanic.
You're gonna have to do without for now. I can't get over there.
Oh, well, you're a fuckhead then, aren't ya? Whatever. Hey.
I think we have a bright future on this island, Capitan. After the Madrazo job is done, perhaps we return self-employed, yes? Very promising. For now, the essential information is ours. I will inform Mini Madrazo. Come back to the sub when you are ready to start next phase of preparations. And don't forget, you have an open ticket back to the island. Perhaps there is more to find. Or perhaps you wish to listen to kind of music, huh? I do not blame you. We have time.
Okay. So Pavel tells me you got to the location of the files. Nice, seriously nice. You've got some shit to take care of here at the club. So you and Pavel go ahead and do what you got to do, okay? Full clandestine ops, go deep. Pavel's going to keep me in the loop, but don't forget, it's you in the driving seat. I'll be in touch. And then his dad's like, do you want to do some racing? Do you want to do some like formula racing? Okay, okay. Calm down, Dad. PASD, post-anger stress disorder. Yeah. I really thought I'd be able to get that on the right angle, but anyway. Post-apocalyptic stress disorder. Why did it put me here? Fucking... Wait, hold on. Doesn't this have a... Return it to the surface. Yes, please do that. And also... I would like to request a dinghy. But apparently I'm not allowed to have one. Let's do the Phoenixville area school district, so you thought you had it. No, I'm pretty sure it was the school district. You were right. In the boat. Come on, buddy. You know how to do this. You've been doing it for years. Get in the boat. I'm not even touching the controller anymore. He's just very confused. There we go. Hey, we're bouncing. Out of the boat, back into the boat. Oh no, I don't want to go down. Note to self, don't enter the sub from that end. Ever. Because it's the biggest fuck around to get back to the fucking... driving bay. Driving bay? You know what I mean. The helm. Alright, what else we got? The Beatles have returned. Okay, I can't say I get the reference specifically. I'm not sure if I said something that triggered that, but sure. Oh, yellow submarine. Yeah, that'd be it. Huh. Prep equipment phase can now be initiated. Mandatory prep work must be completed to unlock the finale. Yeah, that's fine.
Master planning screen, central hub of the whole operation. Everything you photograph on the island will be displayed here. Infiltration points, exfiltration points, tools, disguises, stashes of money, stashes of other things. You select item on the left. It will be shown in its place on the map.
Oh, I was singing it earlier, but trying not to be particularly in tune, because I don't want to get tagged for anything. Access to digital information by pressing Y. This includes mission details and can impact completion.
If you wish to do more reconnaissance, you can return as often as you wish. In case such as this, no such thing as too much planning.
Okay. Under the skies, scope the island for the primary target, secondary targets and other areas that may be useful during the heist. Heist impact. Identifies the location of the primary target, different routes on and off the island, secondary targets to steal, and other points of interest that can be opened up. They can open up extra opportunities during the heist. Secondary targets.
Now, here we show any additional valuables you find on the island. Cash, gold, valuables, illegal substances, anything we can fit in the bag, we can take with us. Of course, some things are worth more than others. Use your space wisely.
Secondary targets can be stolen and sold alongside the primary target. Each player will only be able to carry a certain amount in their bag. Okay, cool. Right. Four out of 8 infiltration points. Whoa. So where's the fourth? So we got the docks, we got the party. Are we being shot at? Is that what that alarm was? No, everyone's in the city. That's right.
This shows all known infiltration points onto Mr. Rubio's island. Select one, you'll see it on the map.
Okay.
Planning, planning, planning. The secret to successful operation. By the time we make our move, the party will be over and your DJ friends will be gone. We will need a way of approaching the island, slip in undetected, or make a big entrance. The choice is yours. We will need equipment for getting into the basement and cracking the safe where the documents are kept. And of course, weapons, as Plan B, or maybe Plan A, up to you. Finally, the island security relies on shipments of weapons, ammunition, body armor, air support. We interrupt this, we make our lives a little easier, and maybe a little longer too.
Fair enough. Okay, so we've got 4 infiltration points. I'm guessing this one's further south, because you said there was a south dock and a north dock and whatever else. Keep seeing that and thinking that we have another bot. Yeah, because I changed all the notifications, or whatever they are. What are they called? The timer things, anyway. Escape points. So we have 3 escape points. So we got the helipad, the airstrip, the docks again, and whatever is further north, which I'm guessing is probably the sub. Compound entry points.
This displays all possible escape routes. You select one, it will be shown on the map.
Ten stacks of hundreds is 1 million, but there was like probably around 500 of them, and they're only giving you a 1.7 million cut. It's only like 3%. You're doing pretty much all the work. Well, no, money doesn't work out the same in the GTA world. 10 stacks of 100 doesn't equal 1 million. 10 stacks of 100 actually only equals 10,000, because 10 times 100 is 10,000. That's how it works. That's how math works here. Compound entry points scoped.
This is summary of infiltration points. Not all of them will be so easy. For some, you must plan ahead. For some, you must find necessary equipment during the operation itself.
Which will be like the rope and shit, I'm guessing. Points of interest, 1 of 6.
Here you can see useful things you have found. Tools, equipment, vehicles, buildings, and so on.
Could have taken photos of buildings and vehicles, really? So I was supposed to take photos of the forklift. There's 100 100s in a stack. Yeah, but it's only 10 stacks of 100. So it's 10 times 100 equals 10,000. 100 times 10 is 10,000. Math. Don't you got to spend the real world monies to unlock the best in-game monies? No, not exactly. You can. Approach vehicles. Equipment, weapon loadout, disruption. So... I can press A on these. Ah. Cash, weed, gold, paintings. Steal cash from the locked storage spaces to increase your overall take. Each player will only be able to carry a certain amount in their bag. Overall take, increase, Steal gold, we're going to blah bag. Paintings, blah 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 bag. Oh, yep. 100 times 100 is 10,000. No, that's 100,000. 100, because you take the zeros, right? You take the zeros that are there, and then you add zeros, and then you just make up a number. That's how GTA maths work. Escape points. Escape. Halo jump. Oh, we can just parachute in. Interesting. West Beach, which is where the party is. Or the North Dock. Infiltrate the airstrip using one of the following approach vehicles if acquired. A Vellum. Infiltrate at high altitude above the island using one of the following approach vehicles if acquired. West Beach. Now I believe I'm being shot at. Because there was a kaboom, and then a lot of vibration through the controller. I know that emote. I've seen that emote before.
Bye.
Someone's breaking my sub. I'm pretty sure. After acquiring the primary target, find an aircraft at the airstrip to escape from the island. I've got to be getting shot. I've got to be getting shot because like, it keeps going. And I would really like to just be left alone so I can read menus and shit. Or maybe your sub got hit by a big ship because they're idiots. Yeah, that too. Definitely could happen. Dive, dive, dive. Okay, now we're underwater so no one can see us. Back to the heist table. After acquiring the primary target, find an aircraft at the airstrip to escape the island. You can escape by other means if plans change during the heist. Find a boat at the North Dock. Get back to your Kosatka to escape from the island. Please note, to escape with your Kosatka, it must also be used as your approach vehicle. That's fair. Enter the courtyard of the compound by destroying the main gate or stay undetected under the cover of a disguise. Climb the broken wall. Please note this entry point cannot be selected at the start of the heist. It can only be used if grappling equipment is acquired during the job. The entry point cannot be selected at the start of the heist. It can only be used if a code to the gate is acquired from a guard during the job. Yep, and then grappling equipment, and then keypad for the guard. Okay. Points of interest. Control tower.
Control tower. This will control air defenses. You shut this down, we can call in any reinforcements you have hired for the operation.
The submarine was underwater when I left for the party, but then when I got back, I brought it to the surface so I wouldn't have to swim down to it.
Bolt cutters. Very useful. Metal locks, no problem. Also can be used to extract information. Not for this operation, perhaps, but always good to know.
I exposed it to attack. Yes, if you'd like to look at it that way, sure.
Guard uniforms. Interesting. Not foolproof, but enough to get past a guard who is not really paying attention, yes?
If stolen during the heist, the guard clothing can be worn as a disguise and the guards will take longer to spot you. It also allows entry to El Rubio's compound through the main gate without alerting the guards if used alongside a supply truck. Right. So you can't press A on any of these on this page. This is just like the intel that we've gathered. But the prep, well. Equipment, weapon loadout, disruption. And we got one of these that's locked here. Patrol boat, long fin. Okay, so all of this changes what we're coming in with. So the infiltration points, we use the vellum for that. We use the alkanost for that. So if we go you left it vulnerable. Only for a second. Let's fuck it. We'll have a chance to do the other ones. Let's take the Kasatka. Go to the Merryweather test site. We need to change our gear. We need to be military. It's not submarine gear, I know, but oh yeah, we're underwater. Fuck. Well, I gotta stop doing that.
Mr. Rubio's island has extensive sonar network. If we want this submarine to get close, we will need a deflector of some kind. This kind of thing is military tech, but luckily, this is America, so of course there is private company with contract. Merryweather, you have heard of them. They have new submarine, latest model, well equipped. I know location of test, so we can start there. They must have what we need. I cannot see anything on sonar.
Our last known location of the Merryweather submarine that contains the sonar jammer. I'm surprised that this dude has done so many things with his life and his submarine, and is so awesome and he's just amazing. And he's like, yeah, but we'll probably be picked up on sonar and shit. Like, but you said that you are amazing. Is it like way north? Motherfucker. Alright, we're gonna go over here and we're going to get ourselves a plane. Because the boat's just not as quick. You would hate this, being in the sea like that? Oh yeah, yeah, no, it makes me very uncomfortable. Like real world shit, I am very uncomfortable, like, not being able to see the depth of things. Not being able to see through shit and stuff. I'm not a huge fan. It's not my favorite thing. Even some games, like if I swim down and I can't see the bottom, or even looking sideways, like if you look into the water, like that's sometimes even worse than looking down, because it's just basically infinite. I even remember at a mate's place a few times, like sometimes, because they had a pool in their backyard, and as opposed to having a pool in their kitchen, they had a pool in their backyard, and it was the water would occasionally get murky, like it would, you know, there'd be a bit of rain or something like that, and it'd make it a little bit murky. And even being at one end of the pool and not being able to see the other end of the pool made me really uncomfortable. I know it's a pool. It's not like they have a secret James Bond second pool that keeps sharks in it that they let in with a secret tunnel and trapdoor, but you know, there's that chance. With laser beams. Sharks with lasers. You just fear drowning? Oh, you could do that anyway. That's scary. Drowning is supposedly okay, not a bad way to go apparently. Depends who you talk to. I mean, everybody that I know that's drowned, they're all dead, so they probably wouldn't recommend it. Are we fucked? Can we not get up here? I bet we are. This is taking way longer than it really needed to. No, you see, it depends. It depends who you talk to. Like, people can hypothesize, and there are people that have come very close to drowning. They're like, you know, this is how it felt. This is what happened. When you think about it, it's like burning to death, being set fire to, and I feel that this conversation is not off limits because we're playing fucking GTA and it's really just for masochists. But some people say that burning to death would be just excruciating. And then other people say, well, burning to death wouldn't be as bad, it'd be more psychological because you would be burning basically all of your nerve endings away pretty much straight away. And, you know, then it'd just be the psychological side of things. I really would just prefer not to have any of those things to happen. I would like to, you know, I'd like to go when I'm ready to go. Preferably peacefully, you know. Not many people get to actually choose to do it that way, but I'll be happy to go when I'm ready. You thought the good thing about dying in a fire is that the smoke made you pass out first. See, there's another thing. Maybe that's it. But maybe there's no smoke. Maybe it's not a smoke fire. Maybe all you smell is your own delicious bacony scent and you just burn. Not before you try to cough your lungs out. Yeah. I'm going very high so that there's always someone in the middle of the city with a fucking rocket bike. You didn't say it was fun. No, I'm pretty sure no one here is saying that any of these ways to die are fun. That's probably a bad choice of words. But yes, no, I know what you mean. It's there's some pretty messed up ways to go, and you can debate, you know, which one is better or worse. But yeah, we should do some would you rathers. Would you rather this or would you rather that? Not necessarily for death, mind you. You can't even be in a room with someone who smokes. Yeah, but that still doesn't necessarily mean that you'd be like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go drown. Peaceful. Flying high. What is that? Get out of here, other plane. You found some? Are we ready? Oh, you got would you rathers? Okay, awesome. Fire away. Would you rather 300 meters... Would you rather swim 300 meters through shit or dead bodies? It depends on how they died and how recently they died. So that's one of those, well, maybe. If it's like really old corpses. You feel like the dead bodies would be a bit of both. Oh, they might have all just, you know, asphyxiated and passed out. You go 300 meters through a bunch of corpses and it'd be traumatizing, sure, but so would 300 meters full of shit. But if they're like, if they're dry bones, see, that could also do it, but I don't necessarily consider a skeleton corpses. But 300 meters of shit would be fucked. 300 meters of I guarantee it, 300 meters of shit would be, there's no, oh, maybe it could be the good kind of shit. You think you'd rather just die? You'd be one of the 300 meters worth of corpses then. To be fair, death might follow either swim. The thing about dead bodies in a body of water is you don't know what has taken up residence in those bodies. Well, no, you're not necessarily swimming through water, you're swimming through bodies. So you're actually like, you know, freestyling through corpses themselves, I guess. Oh, hey! Hey, it's Blasana! How you doing, Why we egg? Long time no see indeed. No, we don't call out lurkers here. I've gone way past my destination. Yeah, we're nice people. Too focused on the would you rather. Yeah, I as fucked up as it is, I would probably personally, and again, this really depends on how old the corpses are and if they're fucked up or decaying or whatever. I would probably have to go with the corpses rather than the shit. The shit's just, it'd be too much for me. I would die. I would pass out. I just couldn't handle it. Not so much lurking as you didn't have a useful contribution until it got super morbid. Yeah, no, but hey, you know, we lean into our specialties. You don't know what that says about us? I think we're a friendly community of fucked up people. Oh. Right. How are we gonna do this without dying? They haven't seen us yet, but they're gonna. If I just drop from here, I'm gonna get fucking destroyed. Fuck it. How you doing, everybody? Oh, they're already shooting me. Get out of here. Go, under, swim, down. Do the down swimming. Okay, hold on. We're gonna drown. We're gonna drown. We're gonna drown. We're gonna drown. I don't have any rebreathers on me. Oh, and I'm getting shot to shit. Go away. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucked. You mean swimming and shit might be easier though? Well, no, okay, so if we're going to go about difficulty of what's going to be hard to swim through, then, you know, it really depends on the shit. Depends on what was eaten beforehand, I suppose. Probably less traumatic, but less bearable. I'm not even looking at my screen, so I'm being shot to shit, because this conversation is... Yeah, if it's like blood and guts everywhere, then that's a no, or even bodies that are zombies, but aren't like flailing yet, that's a no, because zombies scare the shit out of you. Well, they wouldn't be zombies. That's a different... You're stretching there. You're adding things. Don't do it. Alright, so going with your logic that there isn't necessarily a body of water, swimming is still specified, so you're talking about liquefied bodies. Well, the way that I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking more like crowd surfing, but they're all just sort of there, and you're laying on them, making your way across them, so it's kind of like crawling, but it's more of like a swim action. You think the smell would fucking kill me? Yeah, that's a big part of the reason that I'm going with corpses rather than shit, because if the corpses are fresh enough, then they may not smell that bad yet. You're off to lurk again? Alright, Hashra. We will see you when you come back. There was a room on the raft. There was room on the raft, you could have lived. What? We have a jet ski, but I'm going to take out that chopper. Back to the game. We need to pay more attention to the game. Too far. Alright. Do we have a Mark II? We do. Hey, helicopter man. Oh. There we go. That hit him. How's he not dead? Be dead, helicopter. Pilot. There we go. No. He seems a bit drunk now. That'll do, I guess. Titanic, except the raft is bodies. But you have a nice word? If you were reborn... Oh, would you rather? Would you be... If you were reborn in a new life, would you rather be alive in the past or the future? Probably pretty much any way you cut it, you're going to go with bodies. It's a better purchase. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it's decaying corpses, then you're probably not really that much worse off than swimming through 300 meters of shit anyway. Yeah, I'd probably go corpses. Would you rather be alive in the past or the future? It depends on what you could, like, take with you. Why do I keep turning that way? Stop that. Also, I got access to. Do I have my... Should do. Yeah, there it is. Why did that not work? Yep, there we go. Past or future, you're going to say past, the devil you know and all. As a woman, you think there's a whole bunch of past that's just fucked up, but you don't really feel keen or unknown with future all the dystopian fantasy novels out there that are slowly coming into reality. The past is cool. Don't get me wrong, the past is definitely something that would be interesting to explore, but I think it would be... you'd be pretty limited. And I get quite impatient, you know, just waiting for something to heat up in the microwave, let alone waiting 10 years for them to invent, you know, X, Y, and Z. What? No. What? No. Just do it. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. You'd like to think the future will be Star Trek, but it might be Fallout. Yeah. Search underwater for the submarine. Okay. I don't know where that third boat went, but whatever. I wonder where the submarine is. Are we gonna drown again? This is going to be full of people, isn't it?
Did you make it inside?
Whoa, 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 hey, whoa.
From sonar, this thing is impressive. It will be small enough to carry. A box of wires and switches and so on.
Oh, I thought they were shooting. Nearby crate contains rebreathers that can be used during your escape. Give rebreathers. Ah, he's close! Continuing with the shit theme, would you rather eat shit that tastes like chocolate or eat chocolate that tastes like crap? Oh, that's fucked up. Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to eat shit. So I mean, the ramifications of eating shit, you'd probably be pretty fucked up, even if it did taste like chocolate. The health side of things, you'd be fucked. I'm amazed that I have so much strength to turn this underwater, to turn that little... So as disgusting as it would be, I'd probably rather eat chocolate that tasted like crap, because technically it's still chocolate. It's just really bad chocolate. Whereas if you eat shit that tastes like chocolate... hey! Maybe we changed the shotgun in here, hey? What's in this? Oh, nothing. Okay. Same answer, same reason. Yeah, it'd be fucked up. But if you had a gun to your head, you know. Would you rather have a gun to your head or do a real life would you rather? Ow! Stop that. Stupid Merryweather. Cut it out. Hey, it's the bridge. Strong bridge, Indy. You dead? Ah, fuck yeah. I'm reloading. Get out of here. You stand up. You just gonna be a dickhead. I was like, I'll sneak back in and throw a grenade. Oh, stop putting me outside. You know I can get back in. That one's really a logic exercise. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are. Would you rather experience the beginning of planet Earth or the end of planet Earth? The end, no matter how bad it is, it'll all be over soon. That's fair. Let's go with that combat. Go with the combat one. Oh, wait, now I can equip a rebreather? You told me I... Game. I'm guessing it's on the bridge. I'm gonna... Ah, hey! Aw! What the fuck gun has he got? I need to play this a little bit more carefully. I swear, this never happens to me. Okay. I think the beginning of the Earth would be cool, but then you'd be like, then what? Would you rather be the funniest person in the room or the most intelligent? The funniest. You can easily charm the most intelligent and get them on side. That's a good way to think about it. I mean, that kind of can go both ways, though. The most intelligent person should be able to manipulate. Manipulate is take the negative connotation off it, but the most intelligent person in the room should be able to manipulate the funniest and have them on side. So, kind of goes both ways. But if we're just talking about general room full of people shit, I don't know. I would probably pick most intelligent, to be fair. Not because I'm like, oh, I can be smart, it's gonna be great, but because it's like... if you can read the room, then... like, if you're smart enough to be able to read the room, then you can do a lot with that, I guess. I don't know. That's a tough one. That's harder than do you want to swim through shit or corpses, to be honest. Go back out the same way, yeah? Yep, cool. Is the most intelligent the king or the jester? To be honest, Hugo wants me to say the most intelligent. You'd argue the funniest person has to be able to read the room as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know, humor's great, and humor's really good for first impressions and shit. Where did my thing go? Where did the... Hello? Where'd the jet ski go? The jet ski was right here. I saw it. I don't know. I'm gonna go underwater. We're just gonna swim. Oh, we got like a whole bunch of rebreathers. That's perfect. The funniest person in the room is really great for like first impressions and like, you know, keeping everybody entertained and keeping everybody happy and, you know, keeping everything lively. I think that the being the most intelligent person in the room will probably get you a little bit further. Intelligence puts a lot of the average population off, unfortunately. Yeah. I think if you're going for like, if you're going for zombie apocalypse, let's talk about if you're. We'll take the same scenario. Do you want to be the funniest or the smartest person in a situation? Being the funniest person in a zombie apocalypse isn't going to get you anywhere unless you're with a whole bunch of other people. Whereas being the smartest person will get you quite far unless the people that you're with, you know, don't necessarily like you. Can we not get murdered? Oh, we're on a timer. That's not even good. Oh, we don't have water that we can get out of. Yes, we do. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Ah, fucking. Probably intelligent, but you hold no claim to either. Presently, you feel, aw, I think you're funny and smart. Oh yeah, that's good. If the question is one of superlative in the room, then there are other people by default. That's true. Are you just spawning forever? Is that what's going on here? Ah, hey! Is there a boat here? Fuck off! Go away. Where's this dude that's supposed to be in front of me? Is he in the water? What the fuck just shot me? Yes, there are boats down there. Well, this is where that aiming thing comes in. Oh. They're in the boat. The boat's fucked. Why are you... Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Why do you not have a gun out automatically? Come on. I hate you. I don't know what I'm getting. There was no one there. There's no red marker. There's a big red circle further down. Oh, good. Oh, good. We're gonna run out of time. Well and truly, we're gonna run out of time. Ready for the next one? I'm still debating. Ready whenever. Would you rather have a Lamborghini in your garage or a bookcase with 9,000 books and infinite knowledge? Well, you can have both if you were that guy. You only chose that for the funnies? Yeah. I figured. There's no way I'm gonna do this. There's no way I'm gonna do this. Come in here. Kill the one dude that's left on the boat that decided to fucking somehow set itself. What? Be dead! Can we drive over this? Maybe if we're lucky. Oh, of course not. That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? What are you... Can you pick it up, please? There we go. Where are you going? Where are you going? Get on the boat. Where are you going, boat? Can we work together, please? There is no way that I am getting back to the Kasatka in 33 seconds. Also, why the fuck is this timed? I'm sorry. Is it going to go stale? Is it going to go off? Like, what are we doing? Books and knowledge, no question. Exactly. Because that's more important with the books. Would you rather know how you will die or when you will die? I think the when you will die would be more important and more valuable, because you could sort of go, okay, well, it'll be like, when am I going to die? And they'll be like 10, 9, 8, 7. You're like, oh, okay. Whereas how you will die, you'll be in fear for your entire life, because if it's like, oh yeah, you'll die of fucking choking to death on a piece of food every time you eat, you're going to be like, is this the time? Whereas if it's the time of death, then you're basically like, I'm indestructible for the next 20 years. Because for time, you're not going to be able to change it. So knowing how you die isn't going to affect that. You guess when, so you can plan accordingly. When. Yep. Force you to live life in theory rather than fear your cause of death. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, we can just go straight back to the Kosatka. Handy. Would you rather speak all languages or be able to speak to all animals?
Welcome back, Captain.
Ooh.
That was a master class in clandestine reconnaissance. And you have a tab, too, no? Now do business. Come over to the screen, and I will give you the tour. I think I like that one. The sniper rifle would be fun. So would the DMR, but I don't know how good that'll actually be. You take the languages just for the practicality. Alternative consideration, Honey Badger Army. You put forward a good point, a very valid point. I don't know, I think the Gift of Babylon would be like... would be cool, because effectively being able to speak every language would mean that languages not cease to exist, but that's just like... It reminds me of like the
So a lot of sci-fis do it, and Mass Effect does it specifically. They go in depth with it there, but how there's like you have an AI or a chip or a device attached to your wrist, or some of them even have like implants, or they have like a little thing on their throat or whatever, and it's like it translates languages to the language of like if it hears. Some of them do it as like if it hears a language, it automatically translates that as they speak, so that you hear. The language that you speak, and then the other way around is as you speak, it translates what you're saying to like a common tongue. Would make for a great didn't know I could speak your language, now did you moments? Oh, all the time. That'd be great. Star Trek Universal Translator, sure. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, if you could speak all languages, then languages cease to exist, and it's just talking. As tempting as animals would be. Okay, we are underwater again. That's okay. For some reason we climbed out the top of our sub, and someone else's sub is on top of our sub. I feel like this is quite rude of whoever's parked here. And their sub's not even yellow. Turn around, come on. There we go. Would you rather get away with lying every time or always know that someone is lying? Yeah, probably knowing someone is lying is probably better. Sorry, just doing a quick hydrate there. I want to get on the helm, and I want to deal with this person that's double parked. I probably could have just driven the sub up to that other mission, to be fair. Yeah, so we're scraping. Oh, he's not even... He wasn't even fully in the water. What happens if I surface while I'm in it? I slowly lift him up? No. Oh, it's okay. I can't even see my sub. That's so rude. Oh, can I disengage it? Yeah, okay, there we go. What happens if I surface now? Nothing. Alright, we're gonna do... We're gonna reverse. Just do a little bit of beep, beep, beep. What's my camera angle? Yeah, okay, cool. And then we're gonna do some of these ones. Yeah, just blow him up. He's dead. Is that it? Is it over? I feel like it is. It's not exactly the best camera. Like, I don't know, I can't see. He looks like he's still there to me. It's funny because it's like B to fire torpedoes, also B to change camera angle. go higher. Kill him. Oh, that's hurting. Would you rather eat your dead friend or kill your dog and eat it when you are marooned on a lonely island? Friend, you can still trust the dog when things get really bad. I agree with that too. I mean, if it's like your dog, then yeah, fucking oath. How many times do I need to shoot you to make you go away? Was that it? He's dead? Yes! Good. Oh, and is that him being back immediately? Or is this another submarine that's parked in here? And then it becomes a case of those Wendigo thingies. I love that you're adding like these fantastical like things to the would you rathers. It's like, would you rather swim through shit or corpses? Well, if the corpses were zombies, you're like, what? Even if it's not your dog, you can share your friend. Then it's your dog. I'm stealthy. Is Merryweather HQ just this one that's just here on the beach? Not on the beach, but like, yeah, there it is. Cool. I don't think old mate on the beach, over on the land here, can actually see me. Ah, fuck! Speaking of seeing things. We're going to be right in front of him. I'll just go a little bit deeper. We'll be fine. You can't see me. I am sneaky. You're horrified by that game Markiplier played? I'm not too sure what you're talking about. Do you mean Until Dawn? I guess? Wendigo game. I'm guessing it's Until Dawn. It's the only super popular thing that I can think of that had Wendigos in it. Would you rather have $1 billion to your name or spend $1,000 for each hungry and homeless person? Like on them? Like as in you're spending $1,000 on each hungry and homeless person? Chick fell into the cavern thing, buried it. Yeah, that's Until Dawn. You would assume on them. Yeah, I agree if it's talking about feeding them. I mean, I don't interpret the wording of the question as on them, necessarily. Because it's like, oh, do you think that $1 billion would be worth more, or do you think that there's, if $1,000 for every homeless person on the planet is more? But I could be wrong. Would you rather have arms as long as your toes, or toes as long as your arms? Huh. You mean have the wealth of $1,000 for every homeless person? Yeah, that's what I interpreted it as, but I could be wrong. Would you rather have arms as long as your toes, or toes as long as your arms? As much as you would probably never be able to find yourself decent shoes ever again, I'd probably go for toes as long as my arms. I think that's going to be the better option there. I need to get a boat or something for this. Oh, then you don't care on the money because you're going to spend most of it on charity anyway. Yeah, if you're going to... Okay, well then putting it from that perspective, if you were going to donate to charity, would you rather donate $1 billion or donate $1,000 for every homeless person on the planet? Which one do you think is going to be more? And make some weird mutated looking actions? Yep. What if you could coil them up? Well, that's what I'm thinking you could do. You'd be able to, like, use them as toes. And granted, some people, toes are just toes, but other people, you can pick stuff up with them and do that sort of stuff. So if they were as long as your arm, then yeah, you could do all sorts of cool shit. You go for the larger amount so you have more money to be charitable. Probably the homeless population, really. Just strap your knees straight and you'd be, what? Dog-shaped? From the toes. Oh, yeah, I guess. Because it'd be like bending backwards at your ankles. You'd also have 10 arms with the strength of the equivalent size toes, I guess. So you could walk on your tiptoes and be way taller. I don't know, I think either way you'd probably be shot and put into a museum at some point. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Is there a way up over there? Let's hope so. Tell you what I'm doing as soon as this mission's over. Oh, what's that? Distraction! No, we'll drown. So go to the surface real quick. And then dive down to it. No, then dive down to it. What is this? It's beeping. A hidden cache. Okay, sure. You can track how many hidden caches you have found each day via the inventory section of the inventory menu. Purchasing sonar on your Kasatka will allow you to display the location of these caches on your radar. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ladder, please. Please, ladder. Hello? Nope. Okay. There's one. Here's a ladder I prepared earlier. Would you rather lose your sense of touch or your sense of smell? Probably touch. Probably touch. If you lose smell, you probably lose taste as well, so I'd probably go touch. It sucks, because you could injure yourself, cut yourself open, you could do all sorts of things. You could bump into something and you'd be fucked. But overall, I think if you lost your sense of smell and also then taste, you would your life would be missing far more than a sense of touch. How?
You do not mess with me!
What? Oh, we're reloading. Okay, cool. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to come in from this side. You'd rather lose smell without touch, you don't know what you'd be doing and you'd have to look all the time. Yeah, that's true. Would you rather shout all the time or whisper all the time? Probably whisper all the time. You can amplify that. And you could make a killing in ASMR. Oh, hey! No, 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 no. No, hit him. Oh, now they all know I'm here. Oh, fucking, there's some cunt down there. Of course there is. Life ASMR. I like this gun. Okay, so I know it looks like I'm a really terrible shot, but I don't have. I'm in a lobby that when you jump into GTA servers online, you can pick to either play normal GTA or have a 25% bonus to XP and payouts. Excuse me? Go to the base. Oh, don't lose the helicopter. Did I ever tell you the story of how cool. Junior helmsman in the Russian Navy became the greatest operational planner in Western underworld? Funnily enough, this also involved tracking a cache of unmarked weaponry in convoy of private military contractor. It was on that day that my friend Vasily, he turned to me, he said, Pavel, we are not paid enough. I will catch up on chat in a second. I'm just trying to catch this helicopter. Have to give up smell. Touch is too practically essential. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Would you rather have the best house in a bad neighborhood or the worst house in a fancy neighborhood? Probably the worst house, provided fancy neighborhood is safer overall. Worst house, worst house. Yeah, I'd go worst house too for that one. Finding better would you rathers. Would you rather have a rewind button or a pause button on your life? Pause, probably, yeah. You'd still spam the crap out of it. Can make better decisions after thinking a bit. Yeah. Press B to toggle focus on the Valkyrie. Follow it, but don't get caught. I think that said. That, and you could do your own real world version of like, it was at this moment he knew. He fucked up. I think if you had like a pause button that automatically kicked in whenever your fight or flight did, like as well as manual use, but having it automatically kick in when fight or flight does, you'd be like, the world has stopped. I was about to get hit in the face with a soccer ball. That sucks. I guess I need to move. Be good for conversations too. Would you rather have a runny nose for the rest of your life or cough after every word? I'd go runny nose. Cough would do my head in. You can plug that stuff. You can plug that up. You'd have to be aware of the pending danger, though. Yeah, of course. But then, if it was a manual thing, then you wouldn't be able to pause anyway. And if a fight or flight kicks in, like if you're about to trip over, or if you think you're going to trip, or anything like that, you probably won't be thinking, I'm going to pause. So having that as a bonus would be sick. But even just the plain pause would be great. You're picturing tampons shoved up your nose? The pending danger of tampons shoved up there. Ooh. Would you rather always forget who you are or always forget who everyone else is? Probably always forget who I am, because I don't think that would necessarily change your character, and the people around you would understand that you are Guy Pearce from Memento, and hopefully not let you tattoo yourself with all sorts of different things. Damn good movie that, by the way. If you haven't seen Memento, damn good movie. You do both because you have dissociative identity disorder. Right, there you go. Well, that's always fun. Don't know who everybody else is, don't know who you are. Exciting times. Oh, chopper's landing. I think it would be sad to forget who everybody else is. Like, I've always had this fear of, like, I don't know, sitting in a home. I mean as in, like, an old folks home or whatever, or, like, a caring home. And, oh, there they are. They're all running around like ants.
Here they are. With what looks like a Avenger, too. This will be main transport. Weapons are probably on board.
Ah, shoot at me. Get out of here. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, fuck. Oh, lucky that missed. Ah, I'm gonna have to go down on foot, aren't I? Yep, didn't think I'd be getting up out of that. You're disturbingly solitary, and your sense of identity is very important to you, so probably forget everybody else. That's fair. You've seen some YouTube videos on that, and there were people that show their alters, which is pretty interesting. Sometimes you have an accent, and sometimes you don't. I've always found that fascinating. Just sort of slipping into an accent, not really knowing what's going on. That would be an interesting situation to be pottering around in for your life. But it really depends. It depends on what the accent is. I mean, if you suddenly slip into like a really heavy like German or Arabic accent when you normally have like quite a smooth voice, and then it's very harsh and very and that could be a bit of an issue. You think you struggle with who you are in general, so you don't feel too attached, but who you are depends on other people and who you've met, etc. So you don't think that you could be yourself without knowing others. You figure that with other people, either they're going to understand or they aren't, regardless of which issue you have. Does your conscious awareness change with the accent now? Yeah. There's like two different conversations going on in my mind right now, so my answers aren't going to necessarily make sense. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize at all. No way. You guys have your conversations. Like, do your thing. Don't worry about me. I'm just the shooty bang bang guy. There's no decent cover around here, really. Can I take cover on something here, please? We just happen to make unrelated points at the same time. That's cool. That's alright. They're two valid conversations. And they're two things that we're still talking about. Ow, ow. Don't do that. You need to carry me carefully. Oh no. Are they both on the other side of the plane? Yeah, okay. I see your foot, buddy. Go over here. We should get eyes on the last dude just here. I think. Yeah, there he is. Stand up again, bud. There he is.
Very good. Now, the weapons will be inside the Avenger, I think. Let's take a look. The faster this goes, the better. We are not here to start war, just to steal enough weapons for one. I must warn you, Capitan, our window is closing. Hurry!
Ow! Motherfucker. You have an American accent normally and suddenly slip into British, Irish, or Australian accent. You have an alter with each. Interesting. Kind of feel like we need an acronym support gang. You have ADHD, so now you feel like a strange sense of camaraderie with other acronym peoples. The letter gang. Ooh, Australian represent. Would you rather be stuck on a broken ski lift or... bullets, hold on. Oh, I can't shoot through that. That's actually a wall. Interesting. I'll have that.
So, we have the weapons, yes? Good, because I am sure you already know this, Capitan, but it seems you are flying.
Are we taking off?
Now, so unless you want to explain yourself to a lot of very angry mercenaries, I suggest not being on this plane when it lands.
Oh.
Only one other way down, right?
Autopilot has set the Avenger to hover high above the ground. Use the parachute to safely return. Yeah, okay. Get out of here. Would you rather be stuck on board a broken ski lift or in a broken elevator? Claustrophobia or a fear of heights? Yeah, pretty much. There's my chopper. Don't know if it still flies, but I'm going to give it a go. Oh, that's not the player. How you doing, bud? Ow. 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 Ow, ow. Ow. Oh, here we go. Death. Run, don't shoot me. Fuck off, other player. I assure you I do. Oh, for fuck. Oh, and there goes the chopper too. Awesome. This is doing really well. Alright, I am going into lurk mode myself for a second, I guess. Okay. Why did you deliver my car so fucking far away? And I only have a minute left anyway. These preps are very, I'm very unprepared because I didn't buy any armor before I came into this, but these preps are very, they're pretty full on. I can get all the way back to the Kasatka in 49 seconds. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Bugger! Well, instead of... Ow. Instead of heisting and continuing to prep for heist, considering we're going to need extra people anyway, I might go shopping. Might do a little bit of shopping instead. See what new clothes there are out there. Check some shit out. Got gun shops and stuff here. I don't think there's any new weapons, but there's no harm in having a look, hey? Okay. Elevator. You don't suffer claustrophobia and you think that staring at the potential doom beneath the lift would be inherently upsetting. Ski lift because you love heights and it's less likely to kill you if it falls. Before your mum was diagnosed with ADHD too, she could never remember the order and used to refer to ADHD kids as alphabet people. Ski lift implies cold though, so you think maybe the elevator. That would have hurt. You don't know how easily one can rearrange themselves in a ski lift either, since you've never been on one. Old painless, yeah. Would you rather put a stop to war or end world hunger? I'd probably rather be stuck on a ski lift. Depending on what part of the ski lift cable section you're on, you can jump down to the soft powder. You would say war. Enter war would almost certainly lead to an end to hunger, but ending hunger potentially leaves more people to more to fight over. You've only seen snow once, so you have no real experience with it. You're pretty terrible in the cold. War never changes. Yes. You're not missing anything. Snow is beautiful for about 5 minutes. After that, it's just a potential danger. When you were a kid, you went, so you filled an empty Coke bottle with snow and made your parents keep it in the freezer for years. That's pretty cute. So do we have any new gear here? Not really.
You know,
do we have any new weapons?
Day off in 6 years.
Does not look like it. Oh no, we do. Military rifle. Oh, that's our Navy revolver. That's the one that we inherited from our great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Enjoy.
I could have new stuff in the front too.
Good luck to you.
Gotta buy a bit of armor.
Hope that does what you need.
Let's check out the clothes over here. For all the crap any one of us likely has hoarded in our garage or shed or whatever, you think a kid's bottle of snow is perfectly reasonable. Yeah. Would you rather eat a meal of cow tongue or octopus? Well, I've had octopus. I don't believe I've had cow tongue. Smugglers. Urban armor. Grassland armor. That's actually kind of cool. Casual stuff. Gorilla. Night ops. Jungle camo. I don't know how camouflage you'd be in the jungle like that, but alright. Expected a little bit more camo in my camo. I'm pretty sure it's only got tops and outfits in here. Oh well. The sushi junkie in you says octopus. I feel that octopus would probably taste a bit better too. I'm not a big fan of seafood either, but like, I don't mind calamari. Where's the nearest clothes shop? Down here. I think. Yeah, down here. Okay. Let's see if I can find one random post or one random rock in all this open land. Doing not too bad. Nope, never mind. Yeah, in my defense, that's a pile of rocks. So, I'm actually a worse driver for hitting it. Push. Whoa. Actually annoyed Jack earlier this evening because our neighbours also hoard things, and Melbourne is pretty good for people putting perfectly fine furniture on the side of the road, so the neighbours found a trolley from IKEA that didn't fit once they got it upstairs, so they offered it. Well, it doesn't fit in our place either. It has been accepted. Yes. Yes. Until you fall asleep, and then it'll mysteriously disappear. Get out of my way. Okay.
Oh.
So what do we got? What's this? Oh, we're losing a lot of frames here, and I don't know why.
This sucks.
Browse tops. Oh, yep. I can see all of those. There's a lot of shirts. Leather jackets. Don't mind a good leather jacket.
Hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Hmm. Yeah, too easy, Vilasana. Your lurk is always appreciated. You love how the bushes are solid objects. Yep. Yeah. That's one of my most favourite things about GTA 2. But does it come in pink? It probably does. Buy a dress for your character. I don't think I can. Because GTA is 1,000,000 years old. Or GTA 5 is 1,000,000 years old. I don't think I can buy a dress for my character. Unlike more recent games that are like, wear whatever you want.
So,
Tactical jackets.
looking for stuff.
See, some of these are new from fucking 27 updates ago, and I don't know why they've got stars on them again, but whatever. You could do it in Cyberpunk. Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure you can. Pretty sure there's like dresses and shit. Bombers. I have so many things with stars on them. This is Okay. New plan. Where is... This is near the casino. Can I ring casino guy and fast travel maybe? Maybe? Question mark. What's his name? Tom Connors. That's him. Oh, okay, he's engaged. That's fine. You have to join us for a Cyberpunk stream and remind Jack to check out the dresses. Oh, look, I am probably going to play Cyberpunk very shortly, to be honest. Probably in about 15 minutes or so. Or maybe half an hour. Because I feel like playing a little bit more of that. We are pretty early in the game, and I mean, haven't even finished the prologue for it, so... it's, there we go. Request luxury helicopter. Perfect. So it's very minimal on spoilers for anybody that is interested in coming to hang out for that.
Coming in for landing. Give me some space.
How many game-breaking bugs have you found? One.
Welcome on board.
Just one.
You're in safe hands today. Feel free to help yourself to champagne. Just
Quick
tell me
travel
where we're going.
Let's go... Let's go to the business center, and I can just take a chopper out of there myself. It'll be quick. No, to be perfectly honest, Horseman, it is... it runs a lot smoother than I expected it to, considering so many people were so upset by how it runs. I have a base Xbox One. Like, it's not a 1X, it's not a 1S, it's nothing like that. It is a base Xbox One, and to be fair, yeah, it's not optimal. Yeah, sometimes looking at my car makes me think I'm looking at that it's built out of Lego. Sometimes people's faces look like they're built out of Lego. But the game itself is awesome. I love it. And for 25 hours of play that I've put into it now, I've had to restart once. Well, not restart, but I've had to, like, reload an old save because of an NPC not cooperating once. And it's only crashed 3 times. So it might not look the best, and it might be a little bit buggy. There's occasionally, like, a T-posing person or whatever. But it plays quite fine for me on standard Xbox One. It's just like playing with you know, your required type of PC. It's like playing with an old PC basically. It works, just doesn't work as good as a lot of other things. It's unplayable on PS4. To be honest, I'm not too surprised. PlayStation, as much as they do have some pretty awesome exclusives, their setup for years has always been a little bit fucky for cross-platform games. It's a very specific technical term, fucky. I don't know if you've come across that one before, but it's like thinking back as far as Skyrim. Skyrim was more buggy on PS4 than it was on Xbox, and when they released the Dawnguard DLC, it was fucked. It was broken. They had to like put it off on PlayStation, not because it was exclusive, but because like it didn't work. Which is, it's always been interesting to me that, you know, that, that sort of things is interesting. You have the first Xbox One, got it when it came out, before the cooling issues. Oh, it wasn't the Scorpio, what was it called? But you've got the little marker on it that's like day 1 or whatever it is. Yeah, I've had mine since 2014. It hasn't been an issue. Hasn't had a problem. I have had it randomly turn off a couple of times, or over the years, probably quite a few times, but other than that, hasn't really had a problem. Radio station available. Still Slipping Los Santos. For anyone tuning in, this is Joy Orbison on Still Slipping Los Santos. We're only able to broadcast locally right now. With your help, we can boost signal across Los Santos. Help with the initial setup by locating and repairing the broken antennas to earn cash, RP, and a bonus reward. Right, so it's like a pirate radio station that you can go and like repair shit around the place and make it better. It hasn't got much range. Wow. All right. That's kind of cool. All right. Well, let's get up really high on the map, and then we'll do a little bit of car shopping. You also have the first PS4, and you use an attachment to replace the 500 gig HDD with a 1 terabyte. Yeah. Yeah. I've got an external on the Xbox One. I mean, my hard drive died recently. I had another external a while ago, and it died probably a week or two ago, and I had to unfortunately get another one that wasn't quite the same size. But for the few days that I was playing on the internal Xbox hard drive, it's just not big enough. It's not big enough, especially for games now, today. I mean, GTA alone is like 100 gig. And when you're playing on a hard drive that is quote-unquote 1 terabyte, when really it's only like 800 gig. You're going to mini lurk trying to remember what the piles of Magic the Gathering cards were meant to be for when you got distracted from them 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that's fair. I think we're up pretty high. Turn off the radio and let's have a look. Oh, we're flying this helicopter at our telephone. Okay, so let's see what we got. Let's see. Do we have any new planes? Sort by price. I think I've already got the Dodo. Maybe I don't. I just failed. Yeah, I've already got it. I've already got a Frogger as well. COD Modern Warfare Warzone is like 400 gig on PC. Yeah, it's stuff like that that's like you need a hard drive. You need an external. So is that not new either? So we don't have any new. Oh, because he was like any vehicles you find you can purchase later. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, that's not bad. Maybe if we go down the bottom, there'll be like new stuff. Can I grab this? Nope. Okay, we'll just scroll slowly. That's fine. Bravado Banshee, Bravado Banshee, Bravado Banshee. I'll order one of them, why not? Send it to the office garage. It's free. Okay, so no planes, no legendary motorsport. What if we go to Dock Tees? Oh yeah, here we go. The long fin. Alright, that's it for that. That's good. At least we got our new boat. Southern San Andreas Super Autos. Oh, no new cars there either. We're out at Warstock. Ah, here we go. It's a Winky instead of a Willy. That's pretty. That's adorable. 1945 Winky is ideal. Is an ideal addition to anyone's collection of war memorabilia. Just picture it in your man cave next to your curated selection of bayonets and unexploded grenades. Of course, it's still functional, but you're not actually going to charge into combat with it, are you? Nah, probably not. What is this? Kurtz 31 patrol boat. As leader, complete the Cayo Perico heist finale using this as the approach vehicle to unlock the trade price. Right. But it's only because they have like 200 gigabytes of high resolution textures. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to choose to switch that sort of shit off in your downloads. Now look at your horse, it's stuck in your head. Yeah, look at my horse. That's a high altitude stealth plane, I guess. That's an interesting car. Oh! It's a stealth annihilator. Interesting. That's totally a B1. Yeah, it's B1 bomber for sure. Well, a lot of the vehicles are pretty known, I guess. Ooh, underwater car. Sorry, another underwater car. Cool. Yeah, I figured that they wouldn't. No vehicles are on special this week because they're like, no, new DLC. You'll have all of it. You'll buy it. So if that's all the vehicles, and there's probably plenty of fashion type stuff there. Is that probably it for now, I guess? Because I couldn't see any more vehicles in there. It probably opens up a lot more once you start doing the missions and shit. Maybe there's other stuff around. That is something that I wanted to do though before I forget. Warstock. The sub. We want the helicopter, even though I've already got a fucking helicopter like that, but anyway. Now you can have an almost uninterrupted view of San Andreas' beautiful underwater habitats. Just think of all the wrecks, waste spills, and soon-to-be extinct species you will see. Sword and launch from your moon pool. It's 1.8, that's 3.3. That's expensive to have all that. But it's probably better to have it than not. That's the thing, I've already got a submarine. It would be nice to be able to dock the vehicles that you've already got in there, but whatever. That's 3 mil. $4.5. Yeah, alright, let's do it. You're surprised there's not a GTA 6 released yet? I think the issue... I mean, I am too, granted, because it's been quite a while. I think the issue is the fact that they've got... well, they've got a lot invested into GTA Online as it is. They will eventually have to move on, but like... At the moment, this is a similar sort of... It's kind of like WoW. It's like they never did a WoW 2. It's still WoW. It's like GTA 5 is... Or GTA Online is similar to that in the sense that it's like... They don't need to do a second one yet. Because GTA Online 2, if we're talking about that instead of GTA 5, is what they're... GTA Online is what they get making most of their money from. So... I don't know. I think they're starting to get to a point where they are being held back a bit. It's been 7 years. Yeah, oh look. I would love another campaign. I would love GTA 6. But considering they make most of their money from GTA Online, I think it's going to be a little way off. Unfortunately. Ah. There goes my chopper. Thank you, bot. Did we just get blown up? This is dumb. We fucking rocket bikers. Go away, you dick. Is there 3 of them out there? Yeah, Justin rules XX. Justin's a dick. Am I at the airport? No. Fucking... I just wanted to go down and try out my new little submarine, see how it goes. Apparently no. Services. Sotka. Questingy. Give boat. Who are you? Ah, he must have been the other sub. Services. Kosotka. Request Kosotka. Of course you know I'm going to blow the living fuck out of both of their submarines first. As long as I can get to my helm before old mate Justin decides to come and mess with me. Someone who says they rule is usually a huge dick. Yeah. Anybody that's ever measured anything.
Do not be afraid to go back to the island, Capitan. It can be useful.
Oh, Doyle rules, yeah. That's a good movie. Dive, dive, dive. I don't have sonar. Did I? Did I buy sonar? I guess I did. Who's who? Justin rules is this one right here? Good. I'm fucking happy for him. Oh, is it really considering me still being impassive? Huh. I didn't think that would still be impassive, but alright. I think old mate in the pink has the same idea I do. Passive mode. Good. Sorry about the camera, it's very weird that it does this. There he goes. Suck shit, Justin rules. You don't rule at all, do you? I can't go passive mode. Actually, let's go drive because I don't want it to resurface. We're gonna go down a bit deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper. I don't even know if that's actually going deeper. Oh yeah, it is. It's very slowly. Saw him flash for a second. Where is he? Oh, he's left! Ha! Funny. Yeah, he's gone. Justin rules left. Ha ha! That's what you get, you dickhead. Now, where is my vehicles? There's my chopper, which apparently is weaponized. I do not see any weapons on it, but that's alright. And then we got the little mini sub underneath it, which is just down some stairs here, maybe? No. Here, maybe? Yeah, here we go. Down further. No. Is that it there? Okay, yep, this is it. It's quite a sleek looking little sub. Oh, I'm muted. I like this. This is a nice little sleek looking submarine. Very clean looking. Very blue. Seems faster than the other one. A little bit more maneuverable than the other one maybe. Very much lots of glass. My first person camera is even outside the glass. So that's fun. Alright, well, this has been a blast, but I think I am going to change over and do a little bit of Cyberpunk now. I'm going to take a very quick break as well. I'm going to refill water bottles and empty other water bottles, I guess. But basically, it's probably going to take me about 10 minutes. But I am here. I will be coming back. I don't know how to get back into the ship. Oh, it's not even my sub. This is someone else's sub. No, this is my sub. Where is the entry? Is there like a press right on the D-pad to get back inside the ship or what? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. I do want to thank everybody that came to hang out for GTA, and you know, it's just been awesome here tonight. I want to thank Horseman for the sub. You have been amazing as well. But yeah, you're very cool people. For anybody that is going to be leaving now, I hope you've had an awesome day, and I hope you have a better tomorrow. And for everybody that's coming back, I'll see you in about 10 minutes. You should get a live notification, but if you don't, just either hang out here or check back in about 10 minutes. I'll be back then. See ya.